Yo, abstract, man. Yeah, this might be really impossible. We're gonna find out. What's up, Bumpy? I don't even know what you can all do on a horse. I hope you can throw fire bombs. What's up here, Donnie? This might be a lot of crafting occurring here. What's up, Pimpin'? What's up, Bid? Well, if you're here for cursing, you came in the right fucking spot. I was thinking for a second that I need to cheat in Torrent for the tutorial boss, and then I was like, wait a second, there's no chance I beat the tutorial boss. I can barely beat him without being on a horse. So there goes that idea. Easy. Speaking of cheating, let me open my debug tool. Oh, this got all sorts of stuff. Infinite HP, infinite stam, infinite consumes. Oh, you can one-shot every boss? Yo, that's actually really a good idea for YouTube videos. Then I can one-shot bosses in epic fashion. Pretend. There's a button here that just adds 1 million runes. It's just a button. There's also a button here that just says die. You know, this little thing is nice. What's up, Backstar? We'll just throw fan knives at bosses. Actually, fuck, dude. I don't know what we're gonna even end up doing for damage on a horse, man. It sounds like we're gonna get knocked off our horse like thousands and thousands of times. It sounds ridiculous. Thanks, back. What's up, dude? I think that maybe I did too many highlights on it. I don't know. It's fucking hard to figure out YouTube, man. Twin blades do have a nice move. I'm more worried about like range, right? Because we need to outspace a lot of things. Somehow, or like maybe actually if we're going text, maybe we can actually poise through on Torrent. I don't know how that works. Mesh, welcome in. I should post on my Twitter more. I'm starting to cook the social media multi-platform stuff. That's good criticism. I should. I think my script was better on my Poseidon YouTube video, but I'm not sure about like if I did too much highlights before showing the build. I don't know. I need to figure things out. Oh, you were looking on Twitter to see when I go live? Is that a thing that I can do on Twitter? Like post when I go live? Yeah, I guess I would just post, right? I wonder if the cutscenes are going to show me on Torrent. That would be awesome. Well, the run starts when we get the horse. What's the weapon for the horse belt? I have no idea. Apparently, Torrent's poise is tied to Dex. That's what Vexperts say, at least. So we're hoping. I mean, I guess it sounded like we're gonna have to go Dex. Welcome in, everybody. Cheers. Oh, my hair is very wet and nasty looking. This is slightly better. I gotta shave my head. No pew pew is what I was gonna do, because it would make it too easy, I think, if we were allowed to cast spells. Yeah, Dex involves how much it takes to get knocked off Torrent, so it sounds like we want to be a Dex build. What's up, Dr. Phil? Golem Halberd is not a Dex weapon, though. Yeah, I'm not sure what's gonna be the weapon of choice here. We'll do some experimentation. At least Renala shouldn't be so bad on a horse, so we'll be able to respec. But yeah, I figured no pew-pews, because otherwise we would just be using, like, Comet, right? Can we bow? I'm not sure. I don't plan on bowing, but it might become a necessity on the playthrough. R2s do flip enemies, but not bosses. And that's like the big concern, right? Just actually fighting bosses. The bloody, thank you very much, man. Right, I mean, if we use a poison bow, then it's gonna essentially be like wizard build, though, right? I'd like to actually hit bosses with melee weapons. That would be preferred, if it's possible. Alright. Here we go. Time to horse around. I guess there'll have to be some exceptions, like picking up chests and whatnot. Fog walls, leveling up, etc. Like, we'll have to get off the horse here. Well, you made me second guess whether I actually had the stream title wrong. So at least I mean, I make mistakes on stream titles. All right, where do we even start off here? Getting a better horse. I mean, a halberd should be okay in the beginning, I guess. Oh, I wonder if shield gets block frames on a horse attack.
Help us out, Cully.
Kinda looks like it does. What if we have to use the shield as a weapon? I wonder if we can block Torrent. That'd be neat. Partisan might be a good horse weapon. Well, it's the more strengthy one. Where's the tally? Oh yeah, that's what we should start off. Well, we can't do the grafted swords ash. And Partisan is strengthy and short. I mean, we can go for an early Naginata. And that's a possibility. Because that does bleed and it has better range and it's dex compared to the Partisan. Does Horse R2 count as a charged attack? It might. So yeah, Axe Talisman's a good idea. We can go check that actually. That's a smart first play. Man, the Lance Talisman. I wonder if I can even knock this guy off. We can just kill him. Oh shit. I've never done this before. It's a lot of weapons launch, apparently. So it begins. Yeah, L1, L2. Just left side attacks. Off to a good start. I mean, we killed Kenny. Bastards. Hopefully the archery dagger wasn't good on a horse. Then think about that. I don't know why it would be. The Smithscript weapons, like the Smithscript spear might be a good weapon. I mean, we'd have to kill Mole for that, right? And Ra Dong. I think the Naginata is pretty good. And as far as the Axe Talisman goes, what's up, Fry? I'm pretty sure multi-hit stuff works on a horse. So I don't know why the Axe Talisman wouldn't work as well. What's up, Fancy? So, well, I guess the Axe Talisman's our best first talisman, though. I mean, not the Axe Talisman, the Lance Talisman. That should be number one. Oh my god, I didn't even think about Gaius, bro. Holy fuck, dude. That's a boss that like is really, really bad on Torrent. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't even think about that during the run. Yeah, that's gonna be cursed. Oh, and you teleport to Kishef Torrent. That's lame. Yeah, that's gonna be a nightmare. Fuck. The horse talisman's up here. I actually know where it is for some reason. We're going there. I know, his pig is so fast. Yeah, we should probably get this bonfire. To the Lance Talisman. Yeah, it's in Limgrave. I wonder if the horse armor will be functional. I wonder if FromSoft imagined Torrent combat being more involved, right? That's why you get the Lance Talisman. So that in the Nintendo edition, they're actually going to make horse combat more viable and have armor that actually protects the horse from getting knocked down and whatnot. And then the meta of the game will just completely change to horse. Doubt? I mean, maybe. Oh, it would be nice to get the Beastman's armor. Well, we can't use a single Ash of War on the horse, right? So we can just kill him. Torrent should work in the woods in the DLC, yeah. So that'll be nice. It says, the box that I checked said a horse anywhere. Be interesting to see, though. I think it's down there. It's gonna be like softs, yeah, right. It's gonna be like 3 weapons and 3 pieces of armor. I absolutely don't expect them to patch anything else. Definitely close to it. Whoa. I don't have to kill him for it, do I? Oh, no, it's right here. Nice. I hope that adds a lot of damage. I have absolutely no idea. 10%, 15, 20, somewhere in there. That's my guess. So what do we think? Just grab Naginata right away? I'm not sure what its moveset is on the horse. I think it has like a multi-hit moveset. It's 15%. That's not so bad. Isn't the Great Lance nearby? Yeah, we could go grab the Great Lance. I like that idea. Yeah. It's very close, actually. That's a proper horse weapon. Go help Alexander? Why? You don't ever need to talk to him here. For no reason. It's actually kind of bizarre how he has such an involved quest. And if you're trying to optimize it, you only talk to him in such a limited amount of times. Like, it's literally just talk to him after Radon, and then in Seathwater, and then boom. That's his entire quest line. But, like, you could spend so much time chasing him around and doing stuff with him. It's kind of bizarre. Can you really, Fancy? That's so weird. So I'm kind of guessing this is what the Naginata's attack is going to be as well. Like the same. Yeah, I mean, he goes to a whole bunch of different spots. I mean, he goes into the cave that the Naginata's in. He goes into Jar Village. Maybe that's all. Well, he goes by the Fire Giant as a summon. I think this is what the Naginata's going to do also. But maybe with a less weighty attack at the end. Do we need to do D's quest? No. I'm actually really considering killing Bernal. Because, I mean, armor is going to be pretty nice. We can be over encumbered in theory here. And be fat rolling. One of the things I'm wondering is, I wonder if, like, my poise affects me getting hit on the horse, right? Because the horse has a hitbox and I have a hitbox. Don't want to be over encumbered when you get knocked off. Well, we just jump back on the horse, but I guess we want to be able to roll to get up faster. Yeah, I was thinking about killing D, but then I was like, why wouldn't we just kill Bernal? His armor's better. Are you gonna craft Torrent heals? I mean, that would be good. But we might actually have to buff Torrent a bunch too. Like with incantations. We might. So at that point we can just get heals too. Oh. Jeez. I don't think we're strong enough yet to kill Anastasia. Just gonna two-shot at me. Let's go get sources so we can try the Great Lands out. It's so weird that you get a two-hand bonus to being on the horse. It's like hard to keep track of, right? Torrent's allowed to die and be resummoned. Yeah, I think this playthrough is going to be like incredibly hard. Like absolutely incredibly hard. It depends how much Dex gives us Torrent poise. It really comes down to that. Because like Comet would make it really easy, or like any sort of cast in general, but if we're blacklisting him, I think this playthrough is going to be one of the most cursed we've ever done. What's up, Smoke? HJ, welcome in. Like, we can't endure on the horse. There's no Ashes of War on the horse. Torrent can't kill bosses. We can kill bosses with Torrent. I didn't really know how to phrase the stream title. Like, Torrent's allowed in every boss fight. Is what this is. So, fair question. So we have to kill all Remembrance bosses riding Torrent with no casting. It's not even seamless, it's a tool. It's like a cheat engine thing. I ran right past the Naginata cave. Well, we need Source Seal anyways to use it. Didn't Torrent get a headbutt? I think there's some sort of special DLC reason you can feed him that I'm definitely want to try. I don't know how effective it is, but I really want to try it out. At least for the memes. I don't know if it does damage either. I've never even seen that before. His headbutt attack. Not ever. And I don't even know how to make the thing or collect the thing. Does the deathbed dress heal Torrent? It does, but it's so unbelievably small. It's like the tiniest little tick. Just, you know, bonding with the horse for a little bit here. Yeah, there's some sort of DLC consume that makes him headbutt. I don't know how it works at all. I mean, I don't even know if it does damage. I don't know if he just like knocks over shit mobs on the ground. That's kind of what it sounds like. He just like runs over human-sized enemies. I think it makes sprinting on Torrent hit enemies. Yeah, that's what I think too. I wonder if it does damage though. I wonder if it's actually viable to hit a boss with that. That'd be cool. So yeah, we have two suggestions so far. The Great Lance and the Naginata. I don't really know why we have... I guess the Great Lance just really fits the part. It does like 2 damage and it's called Spirit Raisin. That doesn't sound very useful then. That doesn't sound very useful at all. I have heard that autonomous. Yeah, there's gonna be a well. There's like Torrent fashion or Torrent skins or something. Yeah, we'll go get the friggin' sword seal so that we have the Grand Lance. And then we'll go look at the Naginata's moveset. Bleeding Twin Blade is not a bad idea. As far as the weapon goes. What's up, Shresk? But I worry about the range on the Twin Blade. Like, I don't think there's a lot of bosses that are gonna let us get the mounted 10 hit combo. You know? What's up, Dream Master? Yeah. But we could try Twin Blade for certain bosses because, I mean, it's Dex. Is there a way to do this without getting off Torrent for the ladder? Just thought about this. Is Sword Seal gonna be off limits? I mean, we're making exceptions for fog walls. Well, I guess we'll have to make exceptions for ladders. Because there's some mandatory ladders, right? What's up, Danielian? Because I'm pretty sure going down to Darklight, that ladder is a death. Are you gonna do permadeath item enemy randomizer as it's getting populous? I mean, I've done those before. We've beat a permadeath randomizer. Oh my god, that's such terrible damage. Isn't the Grand Lance one of those hidden extra damage modifiers while in Torrent, like the Bloodhound Feint jump attacks? Gabriel, I think the Knight Rider halberd is. Echo, do you too? We can read it. Though heavy and hard to wield, this weapon displays its worth in horseback combat. Does that actually mean anything? Well, the problem with that, Blue, is I don't really like Dark Souls 1. And I mean, I don't know how that randomizer works. Ah, shit, we still don't have the stats, kind of. Lucen and Knight Rider have those. I remember we did some testing and it seemed like they actually didn't do jack shit. Does anyone remember that? I felt like we tested them and it was actually not true. I mean, we might do some randomizers soon. I've been thinking about it. Did it work? Was that what our test concluded? That it worked with the Knight Rider halberd? Yeah, maybe I was messing up the test at first. And then I thought it didn't work, and then it turned out it did work. I do, Shresk. It is Space Marine, it is. Well, let's go see what we're in store for Margit, I suppose. Yeah, I think you're right, actually, Rusty. Thanks for reminding me. It did slightly more damage. Like, it was very slight, if I remember correctly. But it's also, what, really strengthening, isn't it? And it takes, like, 20, something absurd amount of strength requirement. 26? Something crazy. Like, a fucking lot. Well, let's get some health. Oh, I could have done this on Torrent. Well, I'm gonna have the rest of the bonfire anyways. Forget. I think you can eat that shit on Torrent. You definitely can. I'm 100% sure.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems Torrent, whereas I.
Yeah, no. I hope it's a lot of boys.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
She said, but. Yeah, hopefully Torrent gets like a bajillion boys. Hopefully it's not just like shit mob R1s. Go, we can use them in the round table. Nice. Yo, what's up, Sushan? Do that and 1 strength. Oh, yo, if the poise when you heal talisman works on Torrent, that would be huge. That would definitely be huge. I don't think so, because I think it's not an AoE. Should we kill some mobs? Oh, fuck. That guy didn't come off. Man, Grey Lance does have a really good horse moveset, though. According to Vextra, despite the Lance's description, it does not get a bonus on horseback. Feels bad. Think does this cutscene show my character? Because it'd be cool if it takes the horse away. Trash. Oh, that's some range right there. Torrent's definitely beefier than I thought he was, though. This is a good sign. Oh man. Oh shit. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Fuck. Since when can you use Torrent in battle? Since this playthrough. Okay, well. That's not a great start. Let's see if we can get regen or something. I don't even know what we want to grab here first. Probably level up. Well, we want to level up our weapon kind of carefully. I mean, well, the Great Land seems safe and fitting and fun. So we get to level up this thing. Whose idea was this run? I mean, probably my idea for a long time. I just only learned how to do it recently. It stemmed from my hatred of horse combat. And I was like, wouldn't that be funny if we could use the horse for every combat because I hate it? Yeah, that's how my brain works. Lots of people suggested it. That also sounds realistic. Alright, so I mean, I actually died there. I don't even know if Torrent died. So we're definitely gonna kill the dude with the beast armor. You want to maximize mobility? Yeah, there's no way to do that. There's like nothing that makes you more mobile. No, different weapon classes have different movesets, Philomir, so we gotta figure out like the best moveset on the horse. Like Torrent's not like a 5. Let's get the seed. Yeah, I think almost every weapon class has a different moveset. There's probably a couple overlaps. And actually, there might be certain weapons that actually have different movesets in their own classes. There's quite a lot. Bottom line, quite a fucking lot. No, we don't need to go in there. Well, maybe we should actually grab the lift fragment. Because I don't see us killing the magworm anytime soon. Can you apply a resin on a horse? Nice, this is good for this guy. Yo, cool. Damn. I'm actually really curious if you can apply a resin. You can resin on a horse! According to this, you can. I don't really want to try and waste it. We'll try from Market. Well, shit. Maybe the Albinauric halberd would be good. Hope I get a good run on my first playthrough. Thanks. Okay, Beastman armor. You can resin on the horse, huh? Unfortunately, I started Vagabond, so we get the worst arcane scaling. I wonder if I can actually block Torrent with a Great Shield, too.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have about?
Ah! Oh, ow. Oh, that missed somehow. I think shield's only attack. It has a very weird moveset. What buff did he cast? What did this guy cast? Anti-horse buff? Oh. Yeah, he casted some buff. Protection of the Erd Tree? That's a lot of faith. Fuck, this is hard. Oh my god. Oh, he hit me with a charge R2 off the horse. No, stop it. Is he actually light rolling? So he went endurance and faith. Bro. Oh my god. Killing Vernal's so hard. Damn his boys. Huh. Okay, we got him. It took like 6 S's, but we got him. Fuck. Alright. We look proper strong now. Well, we could probably go into Limgrave Tunnel and see if we can't collect some smithing stones and level up to Greylands and take out Margit, get a second talisman, maybe go Axe Talisman. I wouldn't mind a Great Shield to try it out. Why did that dismount me in 1 hit? What? Did that block me? Yo, this does have block frames. Huh. That had fucking block frames. I wonder if that would be useful. It does look hilarious. Okay, I wonder if there's not something to be said about a shield build. I'm actually really wondering if a Great Shield doesn't protect Torrent. We'll need to get one and experiment. Because that could be really awesome. Someone can't activate elevators. That's so annoying. Are you serious? What? Wait, oh, you can't use Torrent on an elevator either. Oh my god. So annoying. This is silly being in a in the Limgrave Tunnel on Torrent. I don't know why it's so silly, but it feels weird. It feels so weird. Yeah! Oh, fuck. That pushes back way too much. Yeah, that's a good point. He can activate elevators in the DLC. It would have been nice to have some sort of elemental damage here. This is pretty cool. Yeah, multi-hit would be really nice in a situation like this. This is cool. What the fuck? Am I crazy that this is fun right here? Ah! Don't think a boss is gonna let me do that. Well, I mean, Gideon. One boss. Gaia the Fierce Knight build or something like that. Oh, maybe this elevator will work. Boo. Do we not need that one though? No. Well, maybe I should go to the bottom for some more smithing stones. Well, it makes the parkour in these areas really easy. And it's kind of weird that they don't allow you to fight bosses on the horse, right? It's kind of weird. Or like go in these tunnels. It's not necessarily like easier. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. Wow, that has some good range to it. Surprising. This is pretty fucking cool. And the Grey Lance moveset is really good so far. Like, kind of surprisingly. Well, I guess maybe not surprisingly, it is a horse weapon, right? You know, Spirit Talisman might be good against bosses if we can get enough poise on the horse to do this. What's this sword? Not a sword. This is a Great Lance. Neat. Oh, I wonder what the pickaxe moveset is. Okay. The yeet one. That's kind of nice. I wonder if those do pierce damage. I wonder if the Torrent attacks do pierce damage or not. I don't know why they wouldn't. These don't do a lot of poison damage. Okay, enough though. Oh, satisfying. Holy fuck. Oh, that was awesome. That was really awesome. Nice. Yeah, let's upgrade this thing. Doing some brain surgery to him, right?
This way.
Oh, God.
I see.
Oh, that's good for Ronnie Begone. Alright, maybe we can beat Margit now. Yeah, I really wonder how the Dex Torrent voice system works. Oh. Wow, the range on that is absurd. Oh, it's looking much better. Nice. Wow. I wonder if the poise physic works for Torrent. I don't think they would work because they're not AoE. I don't think any of that would work. Uh-oh. Fuck, man. Okay, maybe fat roll wasn't a smart idea. I think that was a fat roll death. I'm pretty sure that was fat roll related. Let's go try to kill this tree in Weeping. I mean, you can buff Torrent, yeah. I think you can buff him. Well, if it's AoE, yeah, like regen and stuff. That works on Torrent. Golden Vow might work on Torrent, but I don't think a physic will. Like Deathbed Dress, I believe, works on Torrent. Oh, maybe we should check the charge attack physic, if that works. Am I allowed to avoid attacks off Torrent? Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Because I did try to roll that, right? Failed. That's a fair point. Maybe if we get knocked off Torrent, we can't do anything until we grab Torrent again. I think that's fair. So might as well become over encumbered then, right? To help the intrusive thoughts. First reset of the run. Well, the fact that we died, I think we'll be okay with doing Margit again and not rolling her this time. Torrent is pretty beefy right now, but like I don't think Torrent has any scaling, right? Let me check out the Morningstar's moveset. So Torrent's gonna fall off pretty hard. Does his HP depend on mine? I have no idea. Okay, this also has that. Oh, that's quick. That's actually really quick. Can you give me one of your cats? No, but you can buy them off the merch store. Will any of the furnace golem physics actually be good for us, though? Oh, what about the physic that heals spirit summons? Do you think that heals Torrent? I think it might. Because that would be good. I also think the multi-hit of the Grand Lance is probably better, though, than the Morning Star for Furnace Golem. Maybe. I'm not sure. The talisman that buffs us when spirit summons die. For resummoning Torrent tech. That's not a bad idea either. I do wonder if the knockback raisins don't help build up poise damage on a boss at least. I also wonder if the Briar's armor doesn't proc when I'm sprinting against a boss. I want to test the charge attack physic. We can test it on this tree. Well, maybe. No, there's definitely a damage calculation also. I don't think anyone actually knows how the furnace golems work, because like it was incredibly hard to kill them with divine bird feathers, right? And divine bird feathers hits like 1,000,000 times. So I would think that the equation is something like poise damage plus number of hits, something. There's definitely damage related in that equation, though, because Divine Bird Feathers easily showcase that. It was like a 40-minute long or 30-minute long furnace fight with Divine Bird Feathers. Well, they don't do much poise damage at all, no, but they do hit 1,000,000,000 times, right? So it's not just number of hits, clearly. And Pest Threads works really good on them, and Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike works really good on them. So, it might have... I feel like damage is definitely in the equation somewhere. I just don't know where. I wonder if the hand axe is faster on Torrent. You think it has a fast moveset? Should we see? It's only $600. If this has a faster Torrent moveset, what about in my offhand? How do I even do that? Yo, Stacks, what's up? This doesn't seem incredibly fast, right? And we don't really have another axe to test it against. I have no idea. Ooh, a flail could be good, and there is a dex flail. Flail could be good. Flail charge R2 is really good. But has terrible range. Okay. Alright, you guys. We're gonna try to see if this does anything on the horse, okay? So we'll do a couple of charge attacks without using the physic, and then we'll try to hit a couple of charge attacks with the physic. Because if this works, then that means the axe talisman probably works also. Knight Rider Glaive does give a bonus, yeah. But it's also a strengthy weapon. $202 damage. Oh my god, that's an instantaneous dismount? Oh, what? Oh no, trees are terrible. Oh, fuck. What did we do, 202? 202, okay. Physic time. 232, it looks like it's working. Oh yeah. Okay, charge stuff works. And the math checks out, thanks Emil. I don't have the horse talisman because I don't have this. Well, ow. Actually, we're two-handing, right? Let's throw that on. No, we're not. Wait, what? I thought two-handing made a difference. Oh, I don't have the dex. Oh my god. Ah! We're dead. Fuck, man. So that's interesting that this guy has the move just dismounts, eh? But Torrent's not dying, but I'm getting dismounted. Is that not weird? I feel like that's kind of weird. Some sort of dismount tech? Oh. Oh no. Enough poise damage knocks you off. Okay, so this would be a good test to check the dex out later, eh? Because I'm assuming all these trees probably do the same poise damage. Oh, that's such a cursed move. Oh my god. So much horizontal. Can you jump it? Can you do a jump attack? You can do a jump attack. Oh god. Oh! Oh, you can... Oh, no. Never mind. Can't do a jumping R2, it looks like. Might be able to strafe him. Perfect. Hey. Nice. First boss killed. It's kind of annoying. They take a lot of patience. Which might be a reoccurring theme for this. So yeah, that's my guess too, is that a certain amount of poison damage just dismounts you. That'll help the Margit fight though. Subdriet. The Crimson Burst Dried Tear from the DLC will heal Torrent, but it takes a physics slot. Still might be good. Might be worth it. Enemies will spam specific attacks to dismount you when you're on Torrent. Interesting. I wonder how good this Zweihander would be. Because, I mean, it's one of the more dex-leaning, if not the most dex-leaning, colossal sword. Fuck. I should have put my heal in my physic. Ah, oh, this is brutal, man. Ah. Oh. It does a lot of poison damage, though.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
Oh, that spin move is so brutal. Ow! Ow! Ah! Phase 2 Margit is fucking ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Maybe the poison break physic wouldn't be bad. No, 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 no! Fuck this spin move.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Oh, it's so terrible. That spin move is so cursed. Dear God, man. Unreal. And we definitely don't want to get caught by that. Oh. Jeez. I wonder if Torrent's poise health resets, right? Because we're like pretty close to getting knocked off here. I wonder if I should be like on the defensive right now. Oh, it's so hard to get in on Market. This is serious jousting now. Okay, we're starting to cook, but we're not doing any damage with these R2s. These, like, ticking R2s, right? Ah! Someone's about to die. This is where raisins would come in huge. No, 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 I can't get on Torrent! Oh! Raisins might have clutched that. Yeah, where do we get the recipe for raisins? Oh, I forgot I can heal Torrent with my flask. No. I forgot. Shit. Oops. You're right. I could have won that. It's actually so hard. Like, the hitboxes are so much larger or longer than you think they are. And this R2 takes forever. It definitely feels like a very different game. Man. Again. Ah! We can just boys break him one more time. These trades are doing pretty well, actually. Hey, there we go. Took a few tries, though, but we got him. What's up, Coolix? That was definitely kind of fucking tricky. So I guess our first thing would be, I don't really know. Dex for poise. Thanks, Naomi. Thank you, guys. What do we want to do? Someone said that Torrent's health scales with mine. Is that actually true? The Coolx, thank you so much, dude. Is that true? No idea, same. And it's kind of hard to test it. Well, the poise was more of a problem, I think, than endurance. We're gonna go health, I guess, so we can get away with not using Sword Seal more easily. And I think we're gonna go for Axe Talisman right now as our second talisman slot. I saw a video where someone tested whether leveling Dex makes it harder to knock you off Torrent, and it didn't seem to make any difference. Yeah, it's kind of important for us to know what kind of improvement that makes. Because if it doesn't work, then we definitely don't want to go Dex build. I don't think. The help text says that Dex affects that. How do I read the help text? It also says softens fall damage. I don't think that's true either. It makes harder to be knocked off your horse. Does Dex soften fall damage? I don't think that's true. I mean, it was true in Dark Souls 2. You think the effect is extremely light? I mean, it says right there that Dex helps you not fall off your horse. Do we believe that? I don't know if I fucking believe it. Or maybe it's just so slight, it doesn't even make a difference. It's not worth leveling up, maybe. I don't really know. Well, the helmet doesn't work for very different reasons, though, because math. Like, the helmet definitely does what it does. That's not at all. It's not at all the same. The helmet absolutely works. It just doesn't lower the maximum cost of a summon. It definitely reduces the FP that it takes. Can I not talk to you on a horse even? What the fuck? Oh, I guess we'll just do all of Stormvale. Well, the helmet absolutely works. It does what it says. It does lower the FP cost of a summon. It just doesn't let you summon a summon that you don't have enough FP for. And we're trying to figure out if this even does what it says. Like the helmet does not increase your maximum FP. It just reduces the cost. Which still sucks, but I mean, it doesn't lie to you. Which is what this text kind of seems like. Well, that's exactly why I want to do this challenge with 4 horse armor. Because we don't even know if horse armor is going to be functional. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just going to be a reskin. That would be my guess. Maybe it will be functional. Regardless, though, I'd like to experience before and after, right? Almost a better reason to do the challenge run now. I wonder how claws are on a horse. Let's check out the claw moveset. That is fucking quick. That might be the fastest so far. Yeah, this strength requirement is bullshit, man. That is so annoying that whether you two-hand before or after the horse, that should just not even be a thing. It's so dumb. Because you mean you definitely one hand on the fucking horse anyways. That's so stupid. Put it in my left hand? Why? Will it keep my lance main hand two-handed? If I swap between the two? No. No, not at all. Put it my lance in my left hand. Then you can two-hand on the horse? Huh? That's weird. Are you gonna get the turtle shield? I mean, I haven't been having too much problems with stamina, but I mean, I guess if it works as an offhand, as a backpack, it's not a bad idea. This doorway is so stupid. Let me try to figure out what you're talking about the left hand. What? Wait. Why is that a thing? Oh, because when you switch to your left-hand weapon, you two-hand it? This is so dumb. Dude, Horus one-handed, two-hand mechanics should just fucking not even be a goddamn thing. It's so dumb. And then it definitely makes me want to do a strength build. Bro. So, everything about this is so stupid. Oh, at least we can get the brick hammer a lot easier. That's nice. Cool. Horse tech. Yeah, it should just automatically count as two-hand. It's extremely logical because they didn't even do anything. That's why it's logical. Because they absolutely did nothing extra for the horse. It just functions the same as if you were playing normally. Is this a raisin playthrough? I don't see raisins being too useful. Because you can heal Torrent with your flask, and we're not going to have any need for blue. But maybe if we burn through all of our heals at some point. People greatly exaggerate the usefulness of raisins. Oh shit, what did we get to drop off the Banished Knight before? Yeah, raisins are actually better if you're like playing a caster or something. Cause you know what I mean? Cause then it's like, oh shit, I didn't bring enough red. Oh god, Torrent's gonna die. Use a raisin. But on a playthrough where you're not being a caster, you and Torrent generally are taking very similar amounts of damage. So when you're healing yourself, you're healing Torrent with the flask. I mean, we'll probably use some at some point. I just don't know when that will be. Should we rock the jump talisman on Torrent? You think that works? I don't know why it wouldn't work. So far, it seems like there's absolutely like zero horse unique mechanics besides moveset. The charge stuff all works. Two-handing your offhand weapon. But when you do the input to two-hand your offhand weapon to change weapons. So the reason why the lance works, right, is because when you have an offhand weapon, you do this and it automatically two-hands it, right? So it seems like they absolutely did nothing to make Torrent's mechanics unique. Unless Dex increases horse poise. So by that logic, jump attacks should work. Huh? I mean, I don't know if there's a good jump attack though on Torrent.
I mean, that's really not that bad. And we might actually be able to jump over some hitboxes. You can't do a jumping R2. Only an R1. Why does this look so fun? Yeah. I want to see what I got dropped from that banished knight. Pants. Now these are a little bit better, I think. I mean, most enemies do just physical damage, right? I would assume that jumping changes on that the Claw Talisman works on Torrent. Based on the fact that it looks like they just copy and pasted what the character does on Torrent and then gave you a different moveset. I don't know. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back. We could test if the Claw Talisman works. Yeah, cheat engine at home. It for all I know, it might just be a reskinned cheat engine app. It's technically called Elden Ring Tool, I think is what it's called. You know what, let's go test to make sure our talismans are working. So let's first test Axe Talisman. Just to make sure we're not having, you know, just to double check. Because, like, if we're wearing a useless talisman, that would suck. $210. $210. $277. $277. Weird number, that's different. 231. Why are there so many different numbers? God, I love Elden Ring. 231. Huh. I mean, it's more than the initial numbers. 210s. Yeah, I think Axe Talisman is working, eh? Is there a better weapon to try it with? Use a simpler attack like a straight sword? That's a good idea. What's this look like? Check that out. Well, I think they all multi-hit, though, don't they? Yeah, I think every single weapon multi-hits on a horse. $147. $147. $147. $195. I'm not sure if he takes more damages on the ground. I mean, it definitely looks like it's making a difference. Yeah. I think they're working. Now let's try jump attacks. Probably on the next giant. Well, 74 seems consistent. Oh, look at that. I think we found an anomaly. Well, there goes my theory. Yeah, it must be based on animation. Those are all 74s. Rip jump attack torrent tech, man. Does not work. Huh. Well, my theory is right out the fucking window. That's weird. Yeah, I think it must be just a normal R1. Well, we're gonna put that talisman away. Sad. There's an animation skip with a crossbow and jumping. We're gonna try not to do range stuff for as long as possible. Well, unless it's impossible. Basically, should put it that way. We are literally have been playing overloaded so far. Okay, well, feels bad about the jump attack tally. A smithing stone I wouldn't mind getting. Yo, you can jump and knock the barrel out of their hands. That's awesome. How fun. It's actually so cool. Yo, playing the forts and dungeons is actually super fun. You get to just like do all these crazy jump skips and shit. It's a damn good time. Until that happens. Probably need more decks. I wonder if Godskin Swaddling Cloth will work. Because that would be neat. I don't think Iron Jar will work because you need AoEs. But Perfume might work. Because it's an AoE. I would think Perfume would work, actually. Like the bubble perfume. Oh my god. Yo! Yo, that's so fucking cursed, man. The blenders are brutal. No! No, Iron Jar wouldn't work based on it not being an AoE. Like, my physic isn't healing Torrent, right? Because it's just me. Let's take a look at the pike. It's so hard to tell how long that actually is. I mean, it seems to give pretty good space to the side. But this really seems really long, actually, right? Let's look at the infusion thing. What's up, Chobo? While we're here. That would have been a cool New Game Plus. Man, that would have been so cool. Because that would save me a lot of time if they used Torrent in the New Game Plus. The Thrust Talisman could be good if it works. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah, being able to use Torrent in the New Game Plus would have been awesome. Because, I mean, it's kind of fucking really different doing these dungeons on horse. I'm actually really enjoying it. This is very unique. Oh, we should go for the Great Shield. Because I want to test the Great Shield moveset. You know what? I think Do pinned it. It's the same R1 when you jump. And that's probably why the Claw Talisman doesn't work. Because if you notice here, it actually chains into the second R1 on the ground. See that? So I think it is because it doesn't have a unique animation. No, I took it off. I put it in the bonfire because it didn't look like it did jack shit. That's cool. He got knocked down. Yeah, we tested it on the giant, and I think that theory holds. There's a lot of... almost everything's tied to animations in the game, like PvP and shit. Voice damage, shit like that. I don't know if we can skip this. Nice. Cool. The power of Torrent. Behold. This is cool. Did I miss the shield already? I'm all turned around now that I did the skip. Let's get a little health. Yeah, the fact that the R1 jump attack is the same R1 and it chains is definitely means it's not a jump attack, logically. What shield you looking for? A great shield to test block frames. So there's like a shield somewhere. Not at all where I'm going. I actually am not sure. Oh, we can. Why would we even take the elevator? We can just horse through here. I'm not sure how to go to it from the backside. The R2 shield seems to have block frames, yeah. So I'm wondering if a great shield actually blocked for Torrent. One of the things I want to try out.
You are a fine warrior. You're
Man, having Torrent makes me want to pick up all the shinies because it's so fast. This is awesome. Let's grab a pot, too. There may be some crafting in our future, guys. Oh, that's cool. This one does the dragon breath attack. Alright, this is our shield room. Yeah, we should get Turtle Talisman. Here, I'm having problems with my Sam. Okay, let's go check out the Great Shield. See what happens. That definitely looks like it's blocking. Well, I don't think that blocked Torrent. No, Torrent got hit there also. Torrent's definitely getting hit. Am I even blocking? What's up, Dreamy? I don't even know if I'm blocking here. Maybe I saw something incorrectly. Or maybe the block frames are much more precise than I had realized. I mean, we got a first try there. Oh my God! That was hell. Wow, they do have tons of dismount attacks. I think I blocked that also. Yo, this is so annoying. Fuck the spear guy. We're trusting it on someone else. This guy just has random dismount moves. Man, maybe the hitbox is just so precise on it. It's just like really hard to actually get the block frame. That's really what it kind of seems like. Yeah, I see you, bro. I see you. You're so cool. You block too. I wonder if different shields actually have different hitboxes for blocking. That bounced. This guy seems like... Wait, did I actually protected Torrent there? Because he bounced, I think. Oh, the hitbox is so hard, though. It's just really hard to actually block something because you have such limited control when you're on Torrent. That seems to be the story here. I don't know. Why is it so much easier with a brass shield? It's so much easier. What's up, Santu? So I mean, like, it kind of works. Like, there, Torrent didn't get hit. But it's, why the fuck would a Great Shield seem to have a worse guarding hitbox? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, what? Oh, that was silly. Well, clearly, these guys aren't dex builds. Well, you didn't read the stats? Totally real stats? I mean, I don't think a shield's gonna be very viable. Maybe there's like a specific boss where his hitbox is more friendly towards the shield. Doubt. Let's go buy the crafting kit. And we'll go get the turtle shield. Well, let's get the turtle shield first. That's so fucking weird. I hated it. I hated the way the Great Shield made it just somehow so much harder to block. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Thought we were kind of cooking something there. Well, we could try it. Well, no. Torrent's going to get exploded by the golem arrow. So strange. Well, it looks like this is working on the horse. The icon's lit up.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
So we learned you can use resins on the horse.
Goodbye.
I wonder what all... We can throw pots and stuff? Let's see. So we can kill death birds. We can throw pots. That's nice, I guess. I'm gonna look at a katana moveset. Let's go kill, what's this fuck? How do... Oh, because the big pots we could throw on the wicker guys. Yeah, hopefully we can throw a big pot if we can throw a little pot. There's a chance this guy kills us. Let's see. Or he just gets bodied. Easy. That's looking kind of nice. It's basically faster. Is that faster? I think that's definitely faster. So maybe we want to try the Nagakiba out a little bit. For bleed procs? It also got good range. Let's go look at the Naginata though and kind of take a look at between the two, the Kiba and the Naginata, for a bleed option. Less back sweep, that's fair, yeah. Can I get down this way? I think there's a graveyard up there. Let's go take a look. Yeah, this thing, I mean, it seems hard to beat the Great Lance. It's almost like they designed the Great Lance for a horse. Which makes sense, kind of. The moveset seems really good. It does really good poise damage. It seems like a solid horse weapon. But it doesn't do status damage. I'm trying to think if there's not a good... Well, maybe like a poison weapon optimized hard swap type build would be good. Like get all the poison talismans and the mushroom head. And then we go into a fight and we poison, and then we switch weapons, and then we repeat. Colossal charge R2 horseback against small enemies. You know, actually, almost every weapon actually does that. Just not the smallest ones. Don't launch. I hate to burst your bubble. A halberd does it, for fuck's sake. A regular ass halberd. Yeets. Oh. Oh no. Maybe we should mess around in here. I would say that maybe even the majority, well, like at least 50% of the weapons probably do the yeet. Maybe not a spear. Yo, doorways are so annoying. Oh my god. Oh, that one worked? What? Let me look at this again. Like, I'm pretty sure this yeets too, except it's just poise breaking everything. Yeah, because we yeeted a dog. So I can go through this doorway. Oh, maybe it's the actual door that's the problem. Yeah. The existence of a door is causing us not to be able to torrent through. Yeah, I mean, even the regular halberd yeets. I wonder if the greatsword yeets, too. A lot of things yeet. This does not have to be a colossal. Pretty sure that yeets, too. Yeah, that definitely yeets, because we yeeted Bernal. How's this Y on the horse? Similar to the Great Lance. Guys. I mean, maybe the R2 does a lot more poise damage for bosses, though. So maybe we do want to do a Colossal or Zwei just for poise breaks. Skib Stone. Thank you. Fuck! Okay, I got it. Alright, this stone's so annoying to pick up on Torrent. Do we have the stats of guts? We literally like just started the run 2 hours ago and we've leveled up health so far. But Guts Greatsword doesn't do more poison damage than the Zweihander. We probably do have the stats of the Zweihander right now. Yeah, maybe a poise break strat's not the worst idea. It's not like we can take a crit, but we do get free hits then. And the boss isn't hitting us. So there's something to be said about that. Let's check out the Naginata's moveset. Well, it's probably going to be the same as the Pikes, right? Well, I mean, the spears have the same exact moveset, it seems, as the Great Lances. So why don't we upgrade the Kiba, eh? Or, like, level up the Kiba? Maybe we go for these stats? We can bleed infuse this too, right? Because we got Bloody Slash. I think you can definitely Bloody Slash the Kiba. And we could poison Mothlight on the Kiba too. So we could use this as our status weapon. Because you can't... I don't think you can put either of those dashes on the Kiba, right? That seems to be making sense in my mind. I think at this level, bleed grease will be better. Yeah, but that requires crafting. That's the problem there. I ain't crafting unless I need to craft. No, bleed grease isn't so bad. But at that point, well, I mean, I think the Kiba's worth trying out. Because it has good range, right? Range seems to be very important on the horse. I think we'll go for this next. Bleed grease on the Kiba. I mean, if we end up having to go craft, yeah, it's a nice option to have. We could go get the Banished Knight Halberd, I suppose. Well, my Great Lance is already +7. And the Halberd moveset is almost... well, it's the launch, I guess. Well, no, I mean, it's very similar. You know, alright, well, we'll cast some Morn because we go get a Banished Knight Halberd and we go get upgrade stones, so it seems like a good idea. What's up, Slick? Oh, I actually kind of want to try the Knight Rider flail too.
Let's kill this guy. Try. And I guess we're going some decks. Horse gameplay. Intended horse gameplay here. Oh, massive. Wow, this works good. Oh, spoke too soon. Man, these guys are pretty easy to fight on the horse compared to other things. Clean. Huh. I wonder if those hit multiple times. Because if it does, this actually might be better than the twin blade. Because it has built-in bleed on it. Because we were thinking about twin blade spinning, right? Let's go see if it hits multiple times. That's very cool. I've never seen that before. It's also cool that it's the guy's move. The Knight Rider actually uses this move. So that's where that's from, huh? Yo, that looks good as fuck. Shit, that looks super good. Well, now I kind of regret upgrading the Kiba. Should have tried that first. Alright, we're going for Dex next. Yeah, honestly, the flail moveset looks awesome. And I don't know why. I mean, it seems like it would just kind of replace the idea we had for the twin blade. Especially because the built-in bleed. Dogs are as annoying as ever. Don't think we need much here. Maybe a Pumpkinhead would be nice for this one. Yo, imagine Pumpkinhead actually can protect Torrent. I don't know why I would, but there's like maybe a little chance that it would. Or try. Because that could be pretty awesome. We'll have to kill the Pumpkinheads we encounter.
I think the twin blade hits more times than the flail R2. It might, because it might get a hit on each part of the blade, so it might hit twice as much. Charge! Wow! Oh god. Oops. Charged myself right off the bridge. Yeah, I want to upgrade this flail. You can always bleed infuse the twin blade. Can you put Bloody Slash on the twin blade? Because one doesn't simply bleed infuse. You need a damn stone for that. You might be able to put Bloody Slash on a twin blade though, actually. Twin blades do take a very large amount of ashes. They'll nerf the damage a lot though. What's up, Bleach? Well, we killed Margit. It took a few tries, but Margit's dead. Oh my god, no. Dude, fucked him up the horse. Damn, his hyper armor goes through the R2. Or maybe his passive poise, I'm not sure. I didn't realize this guy had the cool Banished Knight chest armor on. Neat. Well, we'll switch it up. We'll use hardwood for a bit. I actually really like the lance poke. Oh yeah, that does a double hit on the knockup though. So that's a nice touch. Might as well try to kill the boss while we're here. But yeah, I don't know about this moveset on this thing. It don't look great. Oh shit. Oh, my key. Oh, we could also check the whips moveset too. Oh yeah. Also, if you reload there, you get the eye, the grape. That's not a whip. Did I miss the whip? Was it a... No, it's the next drop down. I'm gonna take a shot for this great axe too. Oh, he does not get yeeted. Yes, I believe if you kill him here, you do lose out on the meatballs that I never get anyways. Does the Twin Blade Talisman work? It works with the final R1 chain, right? It looks like this is a 3-hit R1 chain. I was thinking about grabbing it, but then I was like thinking when I would ever be able to actually hit something 3 times. Or 4 times. Oh. Easy. Yeah, some other parkour shit is kind of hard on the horse. Oh my god. That was scary. I was gonna die right before the bonfire. I don't really like the Halberd moveset so far. Not compared to the Great Lance. Wow, this looks like it has a fucking ton of range. Also, I don't know how much of an R1 chain this has. Maybe I should have grabbed the twin blade talisman. It just like goes forever. What if it procs off a 2-hit twin blade talisman? Huh. That did not look bad. Actually. The whip. Oh, that was close. I didn't rest, fuck. I would like to get a level before going in here. I would. But that's only 63 souls. Okay, I don't think that's happening. We'll just first try the boss. Easy. We might be able to basically infinite him with R1s. I don't know, maybe this is a boss with this Y-hander would be super optimal. Let's go see what happens. If the R2 stuns him, easy. Let's find out. Oh, free. The lance is a perfect weapon for this. Wow. I tried to jump. I got hit. Oh, okay. That's fine. Damn, dude. That was so easy to kill that boss. God damn. Fucking, like, one of the best setups you could probably fight him with. Nice. What's up, Pseudo? Absolutely jousted. I can't believe that it hit stunned him with the initial ticks of the Great Lance. Maybe that guy just has... Well, because, like, he doesn't get stunned by his straight sword R1, right? The amount of poison damage this lances is confusing me. Well, I guess we could try some Godric out. They have garbage poise, but I would think that the tick of the lance would not be higher than a straight sword. You can't wait to see Elden Beast with Torrent? I mean, you do realize you can use Torrent for Elden Beast already, right, Pseudo? So of every single boss for you to decide, that's probably the dumbest one. They patched the game like 6 months ago to use Torrent on Elden Ring. It's like vanilla. It's like one of the actual few bosses you can use the horse on. Yeah, poison would be real nice here, I think. Oh, let's see if we can jump this. Sweet! I don't know why I wouldn't. Thought I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, no problem, Sido. Yeah, they made him a lot better if you were like horse stuff. Shit, this might be easier than Margit. Yeah, it's looking that way. No hit phase one. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't really realize that. It was just kind of buried in the patch notes. Holy fuck. This is so much better than Margit was. I wonder if people can grab attack me off the horse. If he does his grab attack, if I can bait it out, we'll actually see. He might die before then, though. Shit, we're gonna no-hit Godric. Let's go. He's so much easier than Margit. So much.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, that was comfy. I think Manala will get really bullied too. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty free. Grand Lance is really not fucking around. It's very good. I'm glad we went with this first. I don't think we want Godric's Great Axe. Nah. Oh, we're close to the flail. Well, this part of the run definitely feels the most familiar so far. I wonder what a scythe moveset is. We'll kill these skeletons once. Maybe we'll get lucky. No luck. We could try the regular scythe, though. Do you think it's terrible on a horse? It doesn't have a drag hitbox. Well, then it might actually put out some good poise damage.
And, like, because it's probably not a lot of commitment compared to, like, all the other weapons that we have. Where the R2s are incredibly committed. It's annoying that you can't talk to NPCs on the horse. Which is not something that's unique to this playthrough, it's just something that's fucking annoying in general. Oh, you're right, you could talk to Alexander on the horse, can't you? That's fucking weird. I never thought about that. Maybe it's a height thing. Can you talk to Blade? I have no. I never talked to Blade. I don't know. The difference between multi-hit attacks, though, is that there's so much commitment to them. They are very slow. This is so slow. So I'm intrigued about the Scyther too, but I guess it's probably also going to be charged up, isn't it? Probably be really slow as well. I wonder if the regular Scythe and the Grave Scythe have different horse R2s, because they have different regular R2s. Probably not. Yeah, the horse moveset seemed pretty simple. I'm thinking Mo is going to be really hard. Rodon could also be really hard. Renala should be really free and easy. Man, Tree Sentinel could be a huge wall. Because of his fucking ranged lightning attack? Because, like, a current strategy is, like, you know, timing R2 charge attacks going in. I mean, maybe we can just get to the shield side and then not space it like I normally do. Malakath could be really, really fucking hard, too. Yeah. Especially because most of his hits probably knock us off Torrent. That could be a problem. I think dragons are really gonna suck too. Might have to hit the feet. Actually, maybe this is where the Kiba would be good. Definitely one lead. Yeah, let's go upgrade the Kiba for this. That seems not great. Jesus, that seems really bad. Yeah, we actually should really try to go get the Golden Scarab Talisman, too. Where map fragment? God damn it. Oh, way more north. Did I even pick up kukris? I did. Let's go pop some balloons. Not too far south, yeah. It's kind of weird that we can't use any Ashes of War. I mean, not weird, but like... Rip, like, sleep strats. Well, I guess we could pot. Eternal sleep pots might go pretty hard with Yeats at some point. Not that... I mean, for bear bosses, maybe? I don't know if we need runes that bad. I'm not opposed to this Miscript Seer, but it does terrible damage and has terrible range. I'm gonna try to stay away from range stuff as much as possible, but this... My guess is it's gonna come down to it probably will be impossible not to use some range stuff at certain times. Like Mesmer is one that I'm real worried about as far as DLC bosses go. Real worried. Like, I just don't know how. No hitting bosses with range stuff? Oh my god, impossible. Really? The safety of range combat for no hit runs? Way to blow my mind. Who would have thought? Get him a medal. He will use ranged attacks not to get hit. This is some groundbreaking technology. You said it has no range. That had bad range, I think.
I don't even have a single somber weapon right now. Like the Smithscript Spear is quick and safe, but damage is pretty mid. Okay, let's go to Renala, I guess. Why not? Yeah, fast things and things that are ranged are things that are incredibly safe. The lance is seeming to be very good so far. But it does lack range. Because I'm kind of thinking what we want to do is kill Renala, get a talisman slot, and get the sword insignia for multi-hits as far as the most useful third ring will be. At least for our current setup. That's right, as soon as, like, the button activates the second you get off of Torrent, before your feet even hit it. It's confusing. The thing about, like, I think it would make more sense to use something like, well, I don't know. If we were going for poise break stuff, we'd want to use a colossal class, right? Not a colossal sword, because they do a little bit more poise damage. But then we have an issue of stats for it. So, I mean, this Zweihander is probably the most poise damage for the least amount of stats. And especially if we're going Dex right now, it does make a lot of sense. I don't even know if it does more poise damage, though, than a Great Lance, because there might be just tied into animations. And like a lot of these R2 animations are very similar at the moment. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're not literally the same. Oh, man, this dog. How did I forget about him? Let's see. I wonder if Moongun can parry us off our horse. we gotta try. We gotta see that. Dog might be harder than Renala. Oh, good start. Uh-oh. Doing Awakening stream. Devs say it's not as Souls-like, but I look how melee fighting works with parries and damage management. Kind of looks like Souls. You might want to check it out. I didn't even know that was a game. Wow. Oh, big hit. I couldn't jump, man. There's so much commitment to these swings. Try to jump. Ah. Nice. Frost and fusion availability. Let's go. Dune Awakening. Yeah. I mean, I'll take a gander at it, but I didn't know it existed. I don't think anyone knew it existed. That's my guess. Oh no. The movie was nice. Video game movies generally are fucking terrible, though. Like, really bad. Like, almost always bad. What even was the last good movie video game? I mean, I don't even think Spider-Man counts, right? Spider-Man and Batman, because they're like nothing like the movies. Maybe the Dune game is nothing like the movies. I mean, movies and shows have been really knocking it out of the park, though, based on games. I'm gonna watch The Last of Us tonight, I think. New season. Or maybe I just wait to binge all the episodes. Alien vs. Predator game was pretty good. You know, I watched Prod play it and it didn't seem so bad. Or Oro, I think. Both of them. I don't know if he's gonna try to parry. I think we would have seen one. Maybe if I do L ones and R ones. Oh, he tried. Hold on. Parry me. Fuck. Rip. Yeah, he can just poise this also. Sometimes. Definitely poised one. Ah, Moongrim is so annoying. Oh my god. It would have been nice to have a different weapon here, I think. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe I should just never have done a charged attack. Okay, that works better. Broforce, I've also never heard of. Well, hopefully Rolanus is going to be as easy as I think it is. You know what? I'm actually really surprised no one asked what Johnny just asked. In 3 hours, no one's brought it up. Yeah, today. It came out today. And apparently it broke a bunch of shit. Like, they buffed Tavern Brawler for some reason. And like, when you play Shapeshifted Druid, it applies to every single damage that you have. That's what I was hearing this morning. Like one of the new subclasses is like terrible. Sword wizard or something. I'm not sure if we'll play Baldur's Gate 3 again. They didn't like do, I don't think they did any bug fixing. Or maybe very limited. The South Park games are alright, yeah. More because they were funny than actually good, though. Fuck. That was a... I wish Moongrum hadn't eaten so many of my shit. Hopefully she gets infinited. Oh shit, this will hit me. Oh, that was close. I didn't think about that. No, we had a good thing going on there, Renala. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is incredibly good. That knocked me down! That knocked me off my horse! What? That's crazy! Oh, seriously? You and your stupid protective moon? Let's go. They should have let the horse be used in this fight too. That was pretty fun. And like, why can you not use the horse here, but you can use it for Elden Beast? I mean, I guess it's probably too easy on the horse, this one. Do you think the wolves will flip? I think we did flip a dog, actually, now that you bring it up.
Where did he flee?
Are we stuck on a horse?
Come out
Nope.
from whence he hide.
That was a pretty good fight, yeah.
And light plenty.
Okay. Let's take a look here. I guess we could go like quality because the Great Lance is really great. Well, I mean, using it offhanded is pretty chill.
Or will he be gravestones?
We can use the Kiba now. Let's start going dex build, I guess. Little levels, little dex, little health, little dex. And we will go upgrade the Knight Rider, Glaive, and the Kiba next for some weapon variety. It's kind of weird to have my weapons offhand and my shield main hand. So now is where I think the run's going to be more difficult.
Like, I'm not sure what next boss we stand the best chance on killing. Man, if we can use the Serpent Hunter on the horse for Rykard. Why do I think the run's going to be more difficult now? Because bosses are starting to get faster and have more of a blendery moveset. Or just they're very large. Because, I mean, if we can use the Serpent Hunter on Torrent and it does something unique, that should be pretty free. But I also don't know why they would have an animation programmed on the horse. Unless it's just programmed to the weapon's moveset, then it would work, right? I could see 50%. Go Draconic Tree Sentinel and test it out. I mean, we could. We might be able to just strafe all of his attacks and jump them. Maybe. Well, that's because the Serpent Hunter is tied to his arena. That's exactly why. And that's why people can fog wall abuse you with the Serpent Hunter. And before the boss even starts. Because it's tied to his arena. Which means that it might work on the horse. Because it might just be an added effect to all of the moveset of the Serpent Hunter. That would kind of seem to make the most sense to me from a programming perspective, right? Right? Oh, it was working for you for normal attacks, but it wasn't working on the horse. Oh, fuck. They program things in the weirdest ways. Then it probably won't work for us. Well, the mod probably creates... Yeah, the mod probably makes his arena effects where you fight him. So yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't work then for us. Fuck. I also wonder how Torrent deals with the lava in that arena. Torrent generally can run through lava, right? Yeah. Why don't we go towards the volcano? Not poise damage lava? Rykard's lava is different. Yeah, that's something I'm a little bit worried about. We also have Godskin to get past. Yo, I wonder if his roll is just an instant kill on us. I bet it is. Because it's going to knock us off our horse and then probably like triple hit us. Because it'll do damage on us when we get knocked off the horse, and then he'll roll over me like through instability frames on the ground. I bet you it's an instant kill. My first thought when I did it was, oh, I can spoil it for Nap. Well, thank you, HJ. Very kind and considerate of you. Thanks for ruining all of our dramatic Serpent Hunter investment. We were going to be so sad, and now we're not going to be so sad anymore. Because we're just, I'm expecting a tot to work. I was 50-50 before, though. Yeah, my content, HJ, my content. We were gonna all find out together and be mortally grieved. Maybe we won't go there next then. Because I mean, if, that's not gonna happen anytime soon, though. Now we'll have to find something else to be sad about, yeah. I kind of want a strike weapon, too. Especially for Crystallians. I mean, Crystallians to be pretty comfy.
I mean, we got no reason to go in on Draconic Tree Center, even with like an under upgraded weapon, just to actually see how bad it's going to be. And then brainstorm a game plan. I don't think we're strong enough to fight this Margit, though. Margit was actually legitimately difficult. I don't think that dress is going to be used at all. We used that dress because we had like 14 blue drink. And, well, we ran out of red drink to heal Torrent. That was why we used that dress at one point. Just gonna hit the next bonfire real quick, and then we'll have ruin some mobs to level up. Yeah, that thing falling off quick. Jeez. That's a lot of swings to kill a trash mob. What the fuck? So another reason why you're asking, like, why is the run gonna get a lot harder? It's because Torrent has a fuckload of health in the beginning, but it seems like he's got really bad scaling. Like no scaling, right? So it's the equivalent of using like a weapon with insanely high flat damage and then no scaling. Really good early game, but it just gets worse and worse and worse. Like, what's that sword in Dark Souls 1? Exactly. It's like the Drake sword. Torrent is getting weaker and weaker and weaker comparatively every single time we progress. So the beginning of the game should be very easy, and then just like, meow. He actually might have a bit of an uptake in the DLC, though, because of the revered spirit ashes, which is kind of silly. So that will be nice in the DLC, is that allegedly the spirit ashes buff Torrent. So, but the base game is going to be kind of bad from now on. Look real bad. Well, there's some physics that might heal Torrent in the DLC, but healing Torrent is not really that much of an issue as people have been worried about so far. DLC damage gonna wreck Torrent even without the ashes. Yeah, that could be a thing too. Like, I really don't know how we fight Mesmer. Mesmer, I don't know why. He's the one boss that's like really in my mind as being completely fucked. Oh, the Night Rider flail is something we can do with our Somber Stones. That's right. That's nice. I can't remember what that means, Jobo. Please explain the answer. Is that what that means? Well, we gotta give them some of the DLC raisins to see what the hell they do.
Are you talking about people against people for the ethical treatment of animals? This is very unethical, I think, to fight on Torrent.
Okay, maybe this ain't so bad. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, the Goomba stomped me. Yeah, so far so good. Ooh. Oh, fuck.
This attack I'm worried about. Oh, we actually jumped it. Well, it hit Torrent. Seal him.
This is pretty fun, actually. Oof. Oof. This is nice.
A lot of offhand attacks on this so far. Oh shit.
Goddamn! Actually under leveled and wrecked him.
Fuck yes.
Man, that looks so good. I bet it's terrible, but it looks good. You know, maybe his Colossal doesn't take so many stats. I mean, with Sorcerer, we actually do have the stats for that. I didn't actually expect to kill him. I would have liked to have Golden Scarab there. Let's go grab Golden Scarab Talisman. Didn't think he'd be that easy. It's the power of outspacing on the horse. Do we have an Ash of War I can actually put on this? I could put Storm Sump on it. So I think there's a Somber 3 in Liornia underneath the in a chair or something like that. Thanks for the follow. Oops. I got off the horse from just habit. Whoopsies. Run over. Let's get a bleed weapon and a frost weapon. Seems good. Wow, this is the best Caelid cave ever. I just get to run through here. Oh my god, this is so nice. Holy fuck. Highlight of the run so far. Actually going through Stormvale was pretty sick too. Fuck, that was easy. That's not a horse. Okay. I think this is our priority target. Okay. Well, it looks like we can't get grabbed off Torrent. That's nice. Oh, bad luck on. Well, Margit was super hard, Puncher. Margit was so hard that I'm not even fighting the Margit in the capital. Very annoying, at least. Also, the tree was really, really fucking terrible. The avatars, real bad.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing.
Yeah, I don't want to fight another avatar at all. Really don't. Well, shit, this should make this cave simple as fuck, too. Let's go get multi-hit tally. We can definitely eat this. But yeah, so far, Renala was like incredibly easier with the horse. Way easier. I keep doing that. Just stay on the horse. We shouldn't need to get that. Yeah, honestly, since someone said it, it's such a missed opportunity that you can't just use Torrent everywhere in New Game Plus. That would just be such a huge quality of life. Especially for caves. That was weird. That thing got so wrecked, man. It's really good at any, like, humanoid type things. Okay, well, where do we want to go next, then? Oh, man, you know what? Speaking of Margit, I bet you Capital Margit's gonna be pretty fucking hard. Because that's like the other Margit, but even more of an exotic moveset. Godfrey could be really tough, too. Yeah, Piscos could be pretty serious. Might want to save these for some upgrades. Let's go to the Bell-Bearing Cave. Man, it's so nice to just be able to go through these caves so fast. It's actually so awesome. Can really get used to this mod. Or this cheat. You know, maybe Nintendo update, horse armor, New Game Plus, you can use Torrent. Maybe there's hope for it. Very doubtful. Hurlu has a lot of things that you can jump, which is really nice for a horse, actually. Actually, we need to get off there. Torrent doesn't work on elevators. Piscos might actually be harder than Hurlu. So Hurlu has a lot of grabs and a lot of jumpable moves. I don't really know when we can punish Hurlu. Yeah, Hurlu is also in phase 2, really easy to run away from. He's really aggressive and you can outspace him. I mean, maybe we can bait out Piscos to throw his axe. I'm not sure if that's something he does often. That sounds like it's gonna be pretty tricky. Yeah, I forget about these edges. Actually, probably faster than riding the elevators. Nice. You know, I probably want to use the flail here, actually, against the Crystallian for strike damage. Oh, maybe this is actually the moment for, the fucking Dragon Claw to shine. Oh my god. The one time ever in the whole history of the game where the Dragon Claw is actually optimal. Holy fuck. This is insane. Because it's our biggest strike damage that we can do. That's a world first. Oh my goodness. Dragon Claw actually useful. And it does split damage, so a little lightning on there. This is truly crazy. Well, the Brick Hammer doesn't do as much poison damage as the Colossal, though, so it's actually more optimal. truly optimal Dragon Claw. Wait, is it not strike? I was saying because it's a colossal that does strike, right? That it would be optimal. Maybe it doesn't do strike, imagine. It doesn't. Brickhammer actually was probably just as good. Poor fucking bastard. I thought, I was like, oh, this will do strike. Well, I mean, it broke his poise really quick regardless, right? So it didn't really matter. It worked good. It worked good. But you're right, the Brickhammer probably would have been just as good because it dealt strike damage, even though it had a little less poise damage. It's hard to say. I'm not sure. I bet they're pretty equivalent, right? Well, that thing was probably better at breaking poise. There was a chance it was optimal. Because I just wanted to break poise and then go to the upgraded lance. I think it was optimal there. Only there. Alright, we're gonna upgrade the flail. Check out its cool moveset. The spreadsheet says that the Brickhammer does more poise damage than the Dragon Great Claw? A Great Hammer versus a Colossal? That would surprise me. Might as well level up the lance a little bit more too. Keep the Nagakiba on the back burner for now. Perfect. So should we cold infuse this or dex infuse this? What should we do with this? I don't really know. I mean, we probably actually want to... We need to find a weapon. Man, maybe I should have upgraded the whip for Piss Ghost. Oh, we could poison infuse the Knight Rider foe. That's a good idea. We could go get Poison Mist. That's smart. Especially if that multi-hit's good at proccing it. Because it should be able to good proc bleed and poison then. I like that idea, dude. Silly, this is much... I guess because the doors don't open as wide. We're just gonna run past the avatar, because... avatars are fucking sucking right now. Can you parkour here and skip stuff? I mean... it's gonna take 30 seconds in any way we do it. Oh, we actually should grab Lionel's armor. And we'll grab the deathbed dress just in case. I mean, they're in the same spot, right? Oh my god, we don't have to walk across the bridge after we kill a Margit! This is the best run ever. Yes! Oh! That is the best part of this playthrough. I don't have to walk across that shitty bridge. Oh, it feels so good, man.
bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave.
Way too dank, man. I walk across that bridge so many times the other day as I was getting our Horus build finished. I think I got him to 250. And that bridge was just the buzz killer every single fucking time, man. I think the problem with walking across the bridge is I actually have to pay attention. Because the stupid fucking jousting guy. They'll fuck you up if you don't pay attention, man. Each one of the flails 4 hits this full status buildup. Is that what you're saying, HJ? I missed the context. New fashion hype. Wow, Banished Knight has better physical. Let's get... oh, we should actually grab this Scarab Ash of War. So we don't have to collect more Ashes of War. Because you can put this on, like, everything. That's a skip, I think, that we just did. Oh, I'm curious if we can take grab attacks. Wow. Nice. I mean, those are really low, but it seems like we're not going to get grabbed ever. So, you know, when we have to fight Mesmer, we'll just run away until he does a grab every 5 minutes and punish that. Boy, that sounds fun. Okay, he fits. I thought we were going to get stuck there. I mean, we would have jumped off the horse. But... can you span that bridge where the flower is? Yeah, we got hit by the clean rot scab and it just did the regular hit. They're both really low though. But I don't think we could get grabbed off the horse. That's what my gut says. It wouldn't really make much sense. Yeah, Brunark. You know what? Speaking of this run and useless physics, I'm surprised there wasn't a physic that made Torrent stronger in the DLC. Are we gonna fit in the horse pipes? Let's go see. Oh, plenty of room. Nice. Very nice. we could have the horn riding another horn and we'd still fit. I don't even think I just said his name correctly. Oh. Torrent, live! Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Omens are kind of hard when you have to fight two of them at once. Let's not forget to get the imp corpse head or whatever it is, the mask. We're not going back in that, so we're not right now at least. It's good to have the bonfire though. Dude, Miss B, it says 60 for me. Thank you so much. Fucking 6 years. That's crazy. It's like 5 hits with the Lance Horse stack. It is. It is a lot of hits. It's pretty cool how the Lance is so good on the horse. It's incredibly fitting. I like it. Who'd have thought? Getting caught in a corner on Torrent, though, so bad. I'm gonna try this tree because it's worth a ton of runes. I'm mad. I need a better tree tech. They're very annoying to fight. Wow. Oh, wait. Yo, wait. We gotta make sure. We gotta try to get hit by one of these. That must have been a glancing blow because we leveled up Dex, right? And before we were getting knocked off the horse. So we're gonna get hit here on purpose. Oh my god! I think the Dex is real. I'm gonna take off all my armor and see if it's the same effect, and it doesn't have, make sure it doesn't have anything to do with my poise. So when you read the Dex stat, it says that it affects how the ease of fall, how hard it is to get knocked off Torrent. Now I'm wondering if we just got hit by that before. I don't think, right? I think when we fought the first Avatar, every single one of his attacks knocked us off the horse, right? I think. We got hit by him quite a bit. I don't think it was just the overhead attack. Let me not get hit by the overhead attack. I'm pretty sure that would have knocked us off with lower Dex. Fuck. Well, we definitely need to be Dex built. It also looked like it was definitely not poise dependent at all. we have any fire damage ash right now? I guess we could get Flame of Redmane. I wonder if resetting Frostbox is worth it. Even. Yeah, let's go get Flame of Redmane because I want these runes from this damn tree. Dex is, I think, the best thing. I mean, this, yeah, I'm positive that we were getting knocked off earlier. Yeah, MSB, they've been good. You know, except for like the whole America sucking part of life, you know. Everything else has been great. Not worth. You had him before you start fucking around. I mean, it's nice to have a fire infusion anyways. It's right here. I think Fire Lance is probably the best. Are you going to be getting Dust Bloods? I'm not sure. I owe the government so much money in taxes. I'm not sure if I'll be able to actually buy a Switch this year. I don't know. But I would like to play Dust Bloods, but I'd also like to wait and see how Nintendo's online is. Because if Nintendo's online is as bad as it always is, then it's probably a pass. Anyways. Right. It would have to be pretty phenomenal to me to buy it. Even if I had, like, tons of disposable income, it would have to be pretty fire to justify buying a Switch. In general. Or there'd have to be other titles, you know? Next year, okay. Well, at least we got time. Man, do we not have a good way to kill a scarab? Shh. Of all the times to menu. Yeah, I've talked about it a little bit before. It's in all of our best interest that Night Rain gets released on the Switch so we can actually see if the multiplayer functions as good as on PC and PlayStation. I think that their scare might be too low to the ground. That's why I don't want to use one of those weapons. This should be good. We'll do cold on this for now. Okay. Might as well just remove this for the time being. Yeah, let's try to fight this tree again. We do have Dark Souls Remastered on the Switch. Yeah, but with like... I feel like it's hard to tell the connections on Dark Souls Remaster versus other Souls games. Dark Souls 1 remasters. Where Night Rain should give us more of an easy comparison to Nintendo's online. I think. Dustbloods will be worth it. Well, Sifa, you can't even, like, Super Smash Brothers, you know, like the critically acclaimed Nintendo multiplayer game, is like almost barely functionable online. You could argue it's non-functionable. So, like, Dustbloods could be like the greatest idea and concept of a game ever, but like the online might literally be unplayable. That's Nintendo and FromSoft. They're both horrible at netcode. Horrible. It's like, and that combination is scary. is very scary. Dude, let me see me rage on a barely functional From game? Well, then you're gonna have to, you know, fucking buy it for me because I'm not spending $700 on a fucking non-functioning multiplayer game. That's for fucking sure. Oh, this fire damage, so good. It's also kind of alarming that it's 8 people. So FromSoft has to somehow make the netcode not suck for 8 people multiplayer. And they can barely do it for 4 people in Elden Ring. You know what I mean? There's gonna be 8 people playing that shit at one time. They showed off a new Night Rain guy, yeah, and I saw the same Limgrave and I saw the same fucking bosses. I saw Latenna, I saw a dragon, and I saw fucking Margit. I actually watched the trailer hoping that I would see something that wasn't Limgrave Remix. And I did not. They basically just took a Millwood from Dark Souls 3. Here's your new hero. Here's a Millwood. Give money. Ah, fuck's sake. Oh, that does like no poise damage. Uh-oh. So much for our flail dreams. Yeah, there's like a... I'm actually kind of surprised that they decided to do a multiplayer game on Nintendo. I mean, maybe they're smart enough to know they have something cooking. Because Do on YouTube's bringing up a great point. It's gonna be that the Wi-Fi is really good too. Because you're definitely gonna be playing with kids in their basement on Wi-Fi. Because that's like one of the whole points of Switch. Play it anywhere. So you're gonna see a lot more Wi-Fi gamers on Switch than on any other console. So I am very worried about 8 people Nintendo Wi-Fi multiplayer. I'm actually not worried that the concept for the game is bad. I actually am very intrigued by the game itself. But like that just sounds real bad. FromSoft 8-player Wi-Fi Nintendo. That just sounds really, 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 really fucking bad. Rocket League works fine. Don't they have dedicated servers though? FromSoft doesn't know how to make a fucking server. Maybe they'll surprise us all. Maybe they'll have a dedicated server for the first time ever. And because that's gotta be on their list of worries, right? So hopefully, they're just smart. And that was one of the agreements with Nintendo is like, hey, you're not getting this game unless it's, you know, meeting our expectations online. Hopefully. Also, Rocket League is incredibly simple. That's another good point. I mean, it's incredibly simple. You're in like a circle. a circle where they just have like pictures of people in the audience, like basically GIFs essentially, right? You're not moving through a living, breathing world with 8 other people in it that is detailed and whatnot. Let's go get Ritual Shield. That won't affect the netcode, but it might affect like the frames and whatnot. The speed of interaction between players is faster in Rocket League. Maybe I could see that. But it also is dedicated servers, isn't it? It's not peer-to-peer. It doesn't rely on one person's internet directly connecting to another person, right? There's kind of servers to hold it together. I don't know shit about it. I just know FromSoft lags and Nintendo lags. In layman's term. Oh, fuck. That's not good damage. But it seems safer than I would have thought. Okay, okay. Shouldn't have gone for 2. Definitely shouldn't have gone for 2 there. Holy shit, Torrent almost died. Oops. Will we find our first fight where we wanted to have raisins? Maybe. Nice. Oh god. Luckily his recovery is so long. Oh, I missed him. We all missed each other. Oh! Yikes. Oh no! Nice. Okay, not as bad as I was thinking it could have been. So when you outspace him, he takes a long time to do the next animation. I think we'll go back to the Cold Lance for Margit. More decks. More decks. Definitely not doing the Cold Lance much of a favor, though. You know, it's worst scaling. I think it's probably better than Lightning, though, right now. Tough to say. Something so satisfying about all these little jump skips, man. Wow. Absolutely brutalized. That's true. This arena is a lot better for Margit than the first Margit fight. If I kill this Margit, do I miss the Margit in the capital fight? Can we jump in the boss arena? We can see for science. They'll probably break his AI. I'm curious though. No, there's a fucking invisible wall. Wow. Because I've often tried to do that when I invade people. Seems like I just wasted my time. That shit's like very, very obnoxiously large. Did they patch that in actually? Oh, that has good tracking. Yeah, this looks fucked immediately. Okay, Spear Punish seems pretty good. That's not bad. That's cool. Ooh, the strafe. Strafe that on a horse. Oh. Yeah, this arena makes it way better. Fuck. The last couple bosses went off. What the heck? That was crazy that missed me. I can't believe how good the tracking on that is. Will a two-hand talisman work on the horse? We'll have to see. Oh no, no. No, the poop geyser. Oh no way, man. I ran into a fucking poop chute, man. I ran into the poop chute and it fucking comboed me into the blender. Killed by menu, not at all. You have to click to resummon Torrent. I mean, yeah, that's what happened. Fuck. That feels terrible. We were so close there. Oh. Yo, that spear is so fucking long.
Shall not be forgiven.
Oh my goodness. Phase 2 is a little bit harder than Phase 1 for sure. Sheesh. It's interesting because Phase 2 is usually the easier part of the Mega fight. Let's go. That was tricky. That was tricky. That was pretty fun too. That was pretty damn fun. Nice. That was a cool fight, yeah. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, normally phase 2 you get so many openings. Phase 2 was much harder. It's just hard to space things, like... It's hard to get the hits afterwards on Torrent, because he's got such a huge hitbox. Even though he's a lot more fast, his turn radius ain't so good.
So I'd like you to the flame and guide you. Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Wonder if he should...
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I want to save some points for the Nagakiba. I would like to level that up as well. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for this part. Oh, it's gonna be so sad the next time I run through here after how glorious this is about to be. Oh, so glorious. Oh my god. There's nothing else that we need from the capital that anyone can think of, right? We're not going to use damaging spells. So, Gravel Seal. I got the Whetstone, yeah. I got the Amped. I got the Deathbed Dress. I got Lionel's Armor. Wait, isn't there like a defense spell? It's just Barrier of Gold, right? Is it Barrier of Gold from the capital? Don't think we need the Barrier of Gold. We definitely don't need the Cane Sword. You should be able to perfume Bubble Torrent. Yeah, that recipe's not here, is it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about buffs for Barrier of Gold. I mean, maybe we should grab Barrier of Gold just in case. Is there a perfume bottle in the capital? Maybe we want to get that. Wow, okay. Don't mess this up, bro. Yeah, just stay right there. Ha ha ha. Oh, Gram Smacks for Dex build is maybe... Well, we can't use the Ash of War. But maybe that is a good weapon to have. It's real long, isn't it? Compared to other spears? Is that true? It's one of the longest? Alright, so we'll go get our upgrade stones, spend these runes, and then we'll go get... We gotta figure out where the perfume bottle is. And then we'll get Gram Smacks and Barrier of Gold also. Yeah, that's true that Pike is the longest, but... maybe we won't need Gram Smacks, because I think if we're using a spear, it's going to be length that is our biggest concern. And a lightning infused pike is probably kind of close to the damage. It's probably similar enough. Yeah, maybe we don't need it. but if there's a perfume bot, I'd like to grab that. And this run so far has been unexpectedly fun. This is kind of like when I did the crafting run and I thought it was going to be so shit, and it ended up being pretty damn fun. Yeah, no, you're not right. You're not wrong on Hinge. We should probably grab it just to have it. Because, like, maybe it comes down to we have a bunch of extra somber stones. Something like that. Thanks, guitar. Pass the envoys. And then buy the Misbegotten. Gramstocks is just a regular spear. It's not an HTS or a great spear. We actually don't know what the HTS moveset looks like yet. Seriously? You know what? We might actually use the flail against the fire giant. That sounds pretty good in my mind. Big flail W moment, potentially. I think we will. I think that does make the most sense for his spin attack against his sides. I think we'll level that up higher than the Great Lance. Oh, I thought this was somber, and I just realized right now it's not. Huh. I mean, I guess you can change the ash. Save our sevens, though. Seems good. Fuck, I regret not getting the bonfires now. Shit. I skipped all the bonfires. I didn't think we would need them. At least it's fast. Well, the first Margit fight was a bit of a mini wall. I mean, I think Mo is going to be pretty hard. Radon's going to be pretty hard. As far as like first mandate, well, if we want to hit the DLC. As far as base game walls go, Malekith could be pretty bad. Godskin could be pretty bad. Yeah, we are pretty over leveled for Radon. It's more about trying to avoid the blender, though. But yeah, maybe we can just be patient for him.
Alright, so some sort of perfume. After the elevator, and then upstairs, somewhere around the perfumer death room. Cool. According to someone in chat, Serpent Hunter will not work. The Smithscript Spear keeps its R2. I thought Market was going to be harder. That was a pleasant surprise. Here, hopefully. No, this is Seedbed Curse. Probably somewhere around the perfumers. Oh, wait. Nice. What's the poise of this armor? It doesn't affect Mark. It doesn't affect the horse. 79 right now, though. No, I'm gonna, in spirit of this run, I'm gonna make a very low level Mongolian build too. But I'll probably just do that upstream. Because we definitely don't want to be doing horseback based PvP at a high level. Ah, fuck. Yo, what's up, meow? Like 30 low? I'm gonna try to make that build like level 15 or something. Welcome in. I was Sekiro. Oh god. Where is this thing? Oh boy. Fuck. Let's go. Yeah, got the second ending, congrats. When I played Sekiro the first time, I got the sure ending, and then I was never able to pull myself to play the game again through. If you like Sekiro, you probably really like that Berserker Kazan game, because apparently it's pretty similar as far as playing goes. Oh, I gotta remember how to get Gram Smacks. I was right there, right? I just ran past Gram Smacks? I think so. You think Shuro was the craziest ending? I don't even remember much of it. Yeah, this one's been pretty fun so far, actually. Which is surprising. It's really fun to ride through these dungeons on a horse. And we've been using the Great Lance as our main weapon, which has been awesome. We just leveled up the flail too. Can't use horses on elevators, so you know, my apologies. Oh, I should probably collect that golden seed. I don't think I did. Well, this should be a lot easier. Nice. Alright, I think that's like everything from the capital that we wanted to get. Well, one more perfume bottle.
I don't think an Earth Steel Dagger will be used. Yeah, I really don't like using Torrent. Usually. Ever. But he's nice to go from point A to point B. Yeah, I don't really fuck with Torrent much. This is the bonfire we want to be at. What's up, Brian? There's a pot in this map. Just one? Where's the pot at? We're just making sure for the late game we don't need anything from the capital. We're almost done though. So, perfume bottle this way? The middle grace? What the fuck is the middle grace? Oh. By Lionel's armor? Okay. That guy's only worth 2,000 souls? Are you fucking serious? Oh, the room with the lightning knight. I know where that is. Thank you. Then we're good to go towards Fire Giant, I guess. I wish I could bleed infuse my flail for him. Let's... Should we go poison mist? Poison infusion? We're trying to kill this thing. Oh, this would be a good opportunity to test up the tail. Oh, okay. Instant dismount. Okay, these seem to be a problem. Oh, wow. Okay, let's leave the capital. Fuck that thing. I don't think I need the golden seed that bad. I think I will grab the one more golden seed by the gargoyle, though. Just to make sure we don't run out of them. The Baldur's Gate 3 patch did come out today, yeah. I was listening in this morning about it. I was hoping for more bug fixes, so I'm not sure if I will play it again. Yeah, like, I don't really care about adding content. I'm more about fixing content that already exists is, you know, what I was hoping for. Like, there have been items and gear in that game that's still broken to this day. Right, Houdini? That's true. It should be pretty easy. Should probably kill Var too for Var's mask in case we end up going with some sort of bleed setup. Yeah, I mean, it took them fucking, like, what, 6 months to do the last patch for Baldur's Gate? It did have a bunch of new content, but I don't know. Hopefully. I think what we'll do here for Fire Giant is we'll do Poison Nagakiba, actually. And then Frost Knight Rider Flail. I thought they fixed the elevator with the last patch. What the fuck, dude? He got goddamn fucking the best aim I've ever seen. I never get hit here. I took a derpy route. I blame reading chat. Annoying. Well, there's like so many bugs in Baldur's Gate. So many. That's what pushed me away from playing it. It just got too annoying to like try to make builds and they just didn't function in the game. Way too annoying. The game is just too big, too. Like, doing a challenge run in Baldur's Gate is just such an insane time investment. Like, so much. Fighting dragons also seems to suck so far. Maybe we'll try him with poison mist and it won't suck that bad. Well, let's just try the katana. Take a look. I don't think it's going to be very good since we have fucking 7 arc. Probably actually didn't want to have bleed infuse. Well, we'll get 1 bleed proc and then we'll try to hit him with the flail. Oh, we can hit his head. That's not bad. That's really solid. Yeah, this is working pretty decently. I'm surprised we haven't knocked him down though. He's about to phase 2. I feel like we're definitely doing less poise damage. Well, maybe it's because I do jump attacks normally. Ah. Flail real good against dragons though, damage-wise. That's for fucking sure. Maybe we will go upgrade the Kiba then for Fire Giant. I like its moveset on the horse. I like the length. We're gonna put Poison Mist on it, take it to 18. Fire Giant should be one of the better fights. I mean, it's probably overkill then. Let's just go fight the Fire Giant. All bosses, all remembrances. I mean, there's really no reason to do all bosses unless you have a really... I mean, I don't even know. There's never a reason to do all bosses. Just kind of waste time. Like we would region lock, I guess, is a reason to do all bosses, maybe. But like all the hardest bosses are at the end game in the DLC. Well, Rykard's a remembrance boss, so we gotta figure out a way to kill him. There's about 100 difference between all remembrances and all bosses. It's about 100, right? Yeah, fuck that. I mean, last time I did all bosses, I literally have to have a spreadsheet there. On like spend probably an hour looking at the spreadsheet, making sure I didn't miss specific bosses in specific places, going there, forgetting I marked it down on the spreadsheet, you know, just going back and forth off the screen to the second monitor and opening the spreadsheet. It's like terrible. Yeah, RL1.0 is a good example where doing all bosses is actually pretty solid. Because you don't ever get stronger on that run. Not really. So, I mean, each boss is a challenge. But, like, right now, if we went to go fight all the Limgrave bosses, it would just waste time. There'd be no reason to do it. They'd all be free. What if we do all bosses without a spreadsheet? Well, then there'll be like hours of just backtracking and going to caves that I've already killed bosses in. If you guys want to go kill all 165 bosses in this game, fucking feel free. I've done it before. You think I like haven't killed the bosses? You have my seal of approval. Go have fun killing Limgrave bosses. You know, the 8 Knight Riders in the game and the fucking 16 dragons that are all repeats, basically. I'll pass. I've definitely done all boss runs before. I mean, our R1+0 is all boss run. I see, there you go. I've done... There's a couple in the DLC. I've done all base game bosses at level 1, no upgrades. I don't need to do the bosses anymore. No. I sure as fuck don't. That's actually when they're hard. Save Godric for the end. Especially on this one, all bosses would not be... I mean... like, Like so much time of the time is spent just traveling around on the horse, and I'd rather just like do dungeons on the horse, you know, than the main boss. I don't know. Basically, just fuck you. You go fight all the 165 bosses and get back to me. Tell me how rewarding it was. Yeah, we'll just flay them down. We are on Consort Radon on our New Game 7 level 1.0. This is like how most people normally fight the boss, I think. I don't know if I've done it like this since like maybe my first playthrough or something. Wow. This horse flail build? Pretty good. Very, very good. I'm not sure how to fight him now, though, just like this. That's a bit scary. Just hit his ankles? Go for the dong. I think we're hitless right now. Not that it's a big breaking right, considering this is probably how most people actually find this was. But it's different for me, okay? Hey, let's go. That was definitely the easiest boss of the run so far. Without a doubt, I didn't even get hit by Rolana. That was so free. Shit, I might start fighting him on a horse now. That was pretty chill. That's the one boss so far where it's really making me reconsider normally fighting him on foot. That was pretty comfy. I didn't even have to dodge things, you just run around. Alright, let's go try to kill Radon. Because if we kill Radon, no problem, that means we're closer to the DLC. Yeah, that was pretty brainless on the horse. Maybe it is more fun on foot. I wonder what the soft cap of Torrent's Dex Boys is. I said that out loud and I started laughing. No one knows that. I don't think anyone knows that. Should we go like to 50 and then like see if we can survive the overhand hit from the tree spirit or something? Make sure it's still working. I have no idea. Well, this is weird territory to be because most people don't play this game using the horse on every boss, you know? It's kind of niche info. Yeah, let's go for a Rodon. Lancer Flail. The flail is doing really good there. Let's go with the flail again. That was nice. Bring the lance as a backup.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival. But now, oh, gather the...
You know what the DLC will actually help? We'll get Moore's armor. That would be nice. At least we survive more. Cold is just nice because our attacks seem to have like really high motion value on the horse, and we're doing a lot of charged R2s. So it's easy to proc the statuses. And most of the base game bosses are pretty equally weak to cold. It's not countered much. And it makes you do more damage. What's there not to like about it? It's weird that they didn't give the Knight Rider flail the horseback bonus. I mean, maybe it does. And no one knows. I guess we should read its description. That's insanely good damage. Hey, don't run away. Stop! We're at a stalemate! Damn it, Ron! Controlling me! What are you doing? This is so weird. This is so weird right now? Is this how you're supposed to fight him? This is seeming to be pretty good. Is this how you're supposed to fight him, guys? Is that how it's supposed to happen? Normally you just, you know, stay up in his ass and he just lets you wail on him? Have I been doing it wrong all this time? Well, yeah, it looked easy because these are the two horse bosses, right? Back to back. Like, the fights that are designed for a horse, right? I know, maybe we should actually go Faith for buff, because, well, we'll see how Mo is. I think we might want to go some Faith, though. Golden Cow is 25 Faith, though. Ugh. You know, we'll respect if we need buffs. Because, like, I'm not just going to be, like, 25 Faith like that. Nile on horse. This could be a wild card here. This one I'm not sure about, right? His halberd is super long. Gib Scythe. Didn't work. I should get this bonfire too in case we need to farm these fire bosoms. Hey. I think his AI broke a little bit. I'll take that. That's a deserved rod on victory for me. What do you mean a lot of people fight Nile on horse? Swamp Nile? I don't think he has his jump attack, though. That's the one that I'm most worried about. The clones could blend me. Okay, this is not worth my time. Are you telling me you can normally fight this Nile on horse? No way. You're probably talking about baby Nile. Should be really nice to get to Nile, though. Also, we probably don't want a frost. What kind of damage type do we want for Nile, guys? I'm gonna bring poison weapon. We're gonna go get it now. I keep talking about it, not getting it. Let's go get poison mist, because there's a chance that we have to be patient. It's frostable, all right, but yeah, we probably don't want frost. Cause, you know, that's my guess. Almost everything's frostable if you try hard enough. But like, frost isn't great versus the frost dragon, and it's not good against the fire giant. And we did. But I don't think our uptime is going to be so good on Nile compared to those two. Gonna upgrade the Kiba. You think a single R2 will frost Nile? Well, like a fully charged one, hitting him without the multi-hit? I mean, I guess when he does his get tired attack, you could probably do it there. Yeah, but I don't think you can just, you know, stand in his face and hit him 4 times with the fucking Great Lance. Except for that one move.
here. Just lay out your...
That's good enough. Hit him 4 or 5 times in a row. Does your Nile just stand there when you fight him and just be like, hey bro, hit me? Is that what happens in your game? Because I often don't find myself in that spot. Maybe unlucky. If I can roll and do roll attacks, pretty high uptime, I suppose. We'll do poison and cold, though. Give it a shot. Maybe it's weird that Rodon did that. I wonder if that's consistent for Horse Rodon. Oh my god, this is so awesome. What? Yo, fuck this castle. Yo. I don't know where I am now. Shit. This way. That's so amazing. Please let us use Torrent to New Game Plus from Soft. Ah, shit. It's all fun and games of Torrent until you get to the elevator. Oh, okay, maybe we want the Great Lance for these guys for the poise damage. Should have done lightning infused, because ghosts are weak to lightning. Oh boy, that's not a good spot to be. This is not a good spot to be. Oh my god. Wild card. Let's lightning infuse that one. Holy fuck. Alright, we'll just have to kill him this time because I don't think I can send that elevator down right now over encumbered. Way better damage. There we go. Holy fuck. Oof. Wow, he poisoned him really quick. Nice. That's what we want to see. Wow. Wait, did we bleed him twice, or was that one frostbite? It must have been a frostbite. That was insane damage. Oh no! Okay, luckily his moves all go over my head. Woo! Spicy. Nice. That was pretty awesome. Dude, that flail spin move might be like the most single damage I've ever done to Nile. That was fucking crazy. Flail is really slapping on the horse. So you let in the cold air in, because for some reason it's fucking 45 degrees Fahrenheit in the middle of fucking April. Close the door behind yourself, buddy. What's up, Passinin? Oh, we're just horsing around here a bit. Getting ready to try to fight Mo on a horse. It will be interesting to see how Torrent deals with the fire on the ground. And it might tell us kind of how Reichard's gonna go. I mean, maybe not, because the fire doesn't really do much poise damage to the player. That's what you get for hiding. Yeah, maybe the blood flame won't matter because it doesn't get bled. Nah, I don't think he gets hit stunned much by environmental things. Wait, can I not use the horse here? Wait, what? Maybe this is just a really big elevator. What? There it is. Okay. That is crazy huge. If you're naked, do the puzzles do the puddles do poison damage? No, they might not do any. Just gonna grab that in case we need it. Elden Ring, but all the bosses have horses. Good luck figuring out how to do that one. No! Tiny window. It's really surprising how many times I have to get off Torrent, actually. It's pretty safe to say this run would be impossible if I had to stay on Torrent 100% of the time. Just because doorways exist. The Langdale Capital one, that one specifically stands out as probably impossible. We died once to Nile. I got 100 to 0'd when I got knocked off the horse. But then the second one went really well. I got blended by Banished Knights. Tempted to give Theodorex a go. Why not? Oh, this still has a B and Dax ice infused. Do you want to make the candle puzzle easy into the Halleck tree? I could see that. That's scary. Ow. What's up, Right On? Welcome back, man. Nice. He was just about to scamper. No! No! I'm stuck in him! That's some fucking bullshit. Ah! Whew. Can I poison you, please? Oh my god. Dude, these puddles have like massively tall hitboxes. Awesome. Hell yeah. Big runes, man. Right on, what were you guys up to? Sickly, welcome in. Thanks, gold guy. I don't really know if the poison was worth going for there. Probably not. But that's some nice runes to go into Mo with. I mean, this seems like the weapons of choice here right now, especially for Mo. It's crazy we kind of pivoted away from the Great Lance, but I think just having these triple threat status box is pretty nice. So yeah, we're fighting all bosses on horse. All remembrances, I should say, specifically. So now we get to go fight Mo on a horse. Should be interesting. Oh, you know what I didn't think about? Rot weapon. Rot weapon horse multi-hit shit. I bet that's pretty fucking good. And the Rod Axe is dex leaning, isn't it? Uh-oh. Don't fall off the cliff, dude. Come on. Come here. What are you doing to me? Wait, how far does he go like this? Oh my god! He's so fast! What? That was awesome! That was so awesome! And it looks like he actually gets passive poise. Oh, horse is about to die. In phase 2. That was fucking cool. I know the ledge stopped him. I was gonna see if we could take him to Mo. Or at least the teleport. You know what? This might be best in slot weapon. I'm surprised no one thought about this before. It's Dexy. It's colossally. Yeah. Sounds real fucking good. It's not a mod, it's a speedrun tool that I downloaded. So, yeah. It's pretty cool. It's like for, yeah, speedrunners to, like, test shit, basically. You cannot use Torrent on ladders. And you can't use them on elevators. I think that's the most surprising thing. None of the base game elevators allow Torrent to press the elevator button. And you can't summon him on an elevator. Which is super weird. Man, we actually only have... how many flasks do I have? Not enough. We might have to grab both of these. And maybe we should get Var's Mask. We're at 12. Not too concerned with it then. Can you use them on boats? Yes. Horses are made of wood, so they can float, yeah. Where do you think glue comes from? Horsewood. Ah, shit. I keep getting off Torrent as this is a bad habit. I've done that like 5 times so far. I just keep jumping off them when I see these barriers. For that massive 1 second time save. Can Torrent use guns? You remember when your kindergarten teacher said there's nothing as stupid questions? They were lying to you. That's for sure. Oh, this is so nice, man. Fucking cruising world. I'm actually surprised that there hasn't been some sort of speedrun tech that and you can summon Torrent illegally, you know? Some sort of bug. I mean, I'm not familiar with the Elden Ring speedrun, but I mean, I've never heard of it. Yeah, we will grab these seeds and go fight Var. Cold infuse this stew. Oh, never mind. Rip the seeds. I was like, I need to cold infuse this Great Lens. And they're gone. That's fine. Oh, do you guys think that Moe's phase 2 is gonna hit Torrent? I'm betting on yes. Oh man. This is annoying. No, it's actually quick though. Squeeze a level out of this. I don't think Torrent can be bled. No. Oh, you're right. They're only bleed procs, aren't they? So maybe they won't hit him at all. Yeah. You can place your bets. The ritual still does damage, but it's mostly bleed damage, right? I lost the second seed when I rested at the bonfire 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it's so weird that that doesn't work. Huh? Now that seed's too far away to give a fuck about. Oh, we should kill Var, though. Oh, we really should. Because we can't get his mask after we kill Mo. Fuck. Let's go do that. No, I said fuck that seed because it's too far away. Just like all the far away seeds. Well, it came... Yeah. Basically, I don't care about that seed and I never get it anyways. Because it's not worth the time. But the other thing is I really needed to infuse this with Frost for killing Var. It just wasn't happening, regardless. Either way, if I skip Var, I wasn't getting it because it's too far. Decided to kill Var, I had to cold infuse this. I mean, if we need seeds, well, there's always a million seeds in the game. It's not like keys, right? The keys are super limited and finite. Seeds aren't a problem. Oh, maybe it's because he's a ghost. You're right. The lore checks out, actually. No, that's Fextra news right there, HJ. That is fake. Yo, what? Is he poisoning my attack? Not that time. What'd you get? There is only like 5 keys in the base game. And if you think there's more, you've been reading too much Fextra. Wait, did this same Var just invade me again? I think I'm fucking this up. Damn it! Sometimes I get confused on which Var is where. Today is one of those times. I thought he was supposed to invade right here. Fuck. I did this so perfectly off stream the other day and I'm all turned around. Fucking hate this area. I get turned around in here real easy. Oh, is it right there? Yeah. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, can this bird like please fuck off? Okay, wait. Ah! Go! Oh my god! Fucking jungle following me. Yeah, please go away, bird. Please go away. Oh my god, it's back! Oh, this is so cursed, man! Fuck this quest! No, I hate this so much, dude. Fuck. I don't understand where I went there. All the wrong places. All of them. The bird helped. Oh, really? How about you turn your fucking monitor on? Yeah, it was so helpful in killing me. I don't know why I got confused. Because I normally do this incredibly efficiently, but not today, I guess. I could have sworn he invades right here. Maybe it's right there. Yeah, it's here. There it is. Why is Torrent already fucking half health? Wait, does Torrent not heal when you die? There it is. Mo time. I think you missed a word there while you were vomiting on your keyboard. Not that I could comprehend any of the other things you said anyways. Oh. Off to a tough start. Oh man, he's wrecking Torrent. Oh. Okay, initial observation. Not great. Oh my god. Bro! His arms are so long! We might need raisins. Okay. We might have to try to get a phase skip somehow. Because if phase 1 is that hard, we really don't want to be fighting him in phase 2. Well, the run just got juicy. It's been pretty easy so far. I definitely want to stay the other direction. Yeah, we need to do that. That's the bread and butter. I don't think it's hurting him. I have no idea. No, doesn't look like it is. Oh, it's so much harder to strafe that. Because of the blood waves. That was a cool jump. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! You're fine, Torrent, you're fine. Yo, we need some raisins. Are you happy, chat? We're gonna have to feed Torrent fucking raisins. I hope you're happy. I think. Close. Oh shit, oh shit. Do I got any? Sure don't. Oh! Wow, mock me. Damn. Raisins a slap here. I don't know. I gotta craft them or something. Let me look here. Oh my god, we can make so many, actually. Holy shit. Fuck, dude, that's all I had to do and I would have won? Fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I think we'll just try to do... I think we'll try to save all of the bleeds for phase 2. Frozens are better. It don't matter if we got 30. Who cares? That strafe is so hard to dial in. Fuck. Good boy, Torrent, good boy. Try to poison him before the start of the phase. During the phase. This is pretty wild. Oh boy. Ah! Shitty gravestones! Good boy. Ah, bad angle. Oh no. Okay, okay. Woo! No idea if Torrent's at full health. I think it was, but we got raisins for days. I'm really liking the Kiva's range here too. Unfortunate. Oh my god, these graves suck so much! Oh, fuck, that was close. Okay, we got the poison. Oh! Fuck. That shit went far. Oh god, I'm getting way too close to the side of the map. Nice. That was pretty cool. Hey! Here you go, buddy. Good job, Torrent. Hell yeah, man. DLC unlocked. That was definitely the hardest fight. It was different. Dude, trying to strafe that blood fling was so tricky, man. Alright, we had a pretty good build going on. Maybe now is the time to go for some faith. Yeah, big win for Raisins, that fight. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty solid. Ugh. So much faith, though. What do you think? Do you think we stop here on Dex, though, for a bit? And then we start to get, like, at least Golden Vow and Blessing Boon? I think that sounds pretty good. I gotta pee. Hold that thought. Or maybe we go 5 strength to use the Rot Great Axe. That weapon doesn't get a lot of love ever. And it sounds pretty good. I think we'll do that. Because otherwise we have to devote a talisman slot or we have to farm the friggin' strength head. And it seems like those poisey guys are probably going to be pretty bad to farm. Endurance lets Torrent run more. We haven't been running on endurance too much yet. We'll go for the axe. Because now we can use the axe with this helmet. And that is pretty awesome. Let's go upgrade the thing. Shit, is it regular smithing stones too? We have no somber weapons right now. Sure is regular smithing, isn't it? Fuck. Gaius is gonna be real hard, I think. 65 rot and poison. Oh my god, it still has 65 rot. Let's go. That's huge. I thought normally when you infuse, the rot goes down on things. Maybe arcane infusions are different? I'm not sure. Yeah, Gram Smacks are only somber. I'm pretty sure, well, if you go cold infused, it would take the rot down. Pretty sure. Rot doesn't scale? Oh my god, how many times can you guys blow my mind in one stream? Ranged is good and rot doesn't scale. No, but when you do certain infusions, it actually lowers the value of, like, the Anspur, for instance. Let's take a look right here. Not for this, I guess. Yeah, on the Anspur, it goes down. So, I mean, I guess that's a benefit of the axe. Cool. Generally, rot goes down by 5 when infusing. Yeah. I guess not for this thing, which is nice. Because not a lot of people use this anyways. It's not very good. I think it'll be good on a horse, though, because it's going to do a lot of poison damage. And it can poison, and it can rot. Sounds like a winner to me. Let's see if it takes forever to rot, though. Might as well go into Farmazul. Get some upgrade materials, potentially. No, when you infuse the Anspur, it gets less rot. Maybe it's like a balancing choice because it attacks
I
quickly.
have long observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Unchanging the Great Axe and the Hammer, that's cool. Well, at least they got one thing going for them. Pizza, pick in or out, dude. It's freaking cold, man. I'm not turning on the heat in April. You stay in or you stay out. Make up your mind. Man, it sounds so cool. Oops. Torrent got a bit of inertia behind him. Ooh, it has like virtually no R1 chain though. I wonder if we didn't make a mistake. It has no R1 chain at all. That's kind of shit. It swings so slow on the horse. Weird. I think that's like all Colossus. Colossus swords too, right? No R1 chain? We gotta go check. For science. 'Cause, yeah, it's not the first time that I've been thinking about it. I think it's a little lower than this, but shouldn't take us more than 2 clicks of the hooves. Oh, fuck, it's way down there. Second thought, fuck that parkour. Yeah, I think even colossal swords too, right? Wait, did I miss it? Oh my god. Where am I? Did I? No, maybe it's right there. No, I definitely have to go. Ah, fucking hey, dude. This Twin Blade Talisman is in such a terrible spot. And I can't tell if it's the spot or worse is the talisman's worse. Both so useless. There it is. Let's see how fast it rots. Actually, might kill him too quick. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Thanks, Meow. So what's something good to test on that's not gonna die in one hit? Maybe this giant's got enough health. I don't think this would work, but if it does, it would be awesome. Different number. Should be trying with a different weapon. Oh no, I can't try. Damn it. This is gonna be hard to test. Yeah, I took a poison proc immediately. Well, let's take the poison infusion off. 582. 582. 582. Feels bad. Check with the straight sword first? Well, it doesn't help us checking other weapons because we were trying to figure out this weapon specifically, right? Because it doesn't have an R1 chain. Yeah, that would probably be a bit overpowered. I'm actually really surprised how little damage it loses. Standard infusion versus poison. Not a lot. Man, should we just bleed infuse it? Probably makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, I think this dex and the poison scaling will be the same, though. Or bleed and poison. The spreadless 3 distinct mounted R1s. You got a horse space spreadsheet, or are you talking about standing on the ground? Does that look like the same R1 3 times? Oh. Fuck. Oh, it like sucked me in. Make a lane. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm lucky we got out of that black flame tornado. Hopefully we can stun lock Fatty, because we do not want to have to fight Skinny again. Oh, fuck. Woo! Okay, we got him rotted. That's pretty good. Ah! Yeah, about that. I don't think that's happening. Okay, well. Guess we got him one-on-one here. Oh, I lost my charge attack. That's not good. Oh my god. If we can rot him, we should be alright. Oh, he's rotted. Oh, his tracking is so bad on that, actually. Oh, fuck. Nice. I was worried that was gonna blow me off the horse. Because it's been weird horse dismount moves. I don't know why that boss would be programmed to have one, but Bernala did actually. Well, the poise damage was so much it knocked me off. Okay, I mean this build seems to be going pretty good. Let's start cranking some faith. Oh, this next section is going to be awesome, too. There's horse right past everything. Probably get the ancient dragon stone here. Hey. Stop. Oh shit. That's true, Rusty. That's true. Yeah, Renala's summon knocked us off the horse. And it doesn't do any damage. It must just do like an insane amount of poise damage to you. I'm actually really surprised how functional the maps have been so far with the horse. Like, it hasn't felt bad at all, you know? I wonder if I jumped so high, too high. Weird. That's the only thing I can think of that made him run away. That was bizarre. Maybe I got like a couple feet too far. It's easy to go too far when you move this fast. Yeah, if you had to use the, if you got to use the horse through these dungeons, the game would be like half as long. You go through these maps way too quick, which I guess is why they want you to actually fight things or something. I mean, most people just run past everything anyways. I don't really want to fight the tree guy here. But Malekith could take a couple tries. We'll go through the fog wall and then we'll see what happens. Oh, nice free hit in the beginning. Oh, looks like his tracking's not prepared for horse speed. Yeah, this phase one's a big W for mobility. I actually don't want to rot him before the phase change. He misses so much. You're strafing him. This is pretty weird. Okay. Scary. Oh, I don't know what to do about that move. Jump it, I guess. Oh, we're dead. Oh, wait. Torrent's not dead yet. Torrent gets destined death. That's cool. At least we're not the only one. Oh, that hitbox is so huge. He died to destined death. This boss is taking some stamina. Oh, I walked right into that. Cool. That was awesome. Raisins are definitely doing some work here too. Woo! Yeah, his hitboxes are so good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I ran into that pillar, man. Remember when you were dreading this run? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good so far against all my best bosses. For sure. I mean, Malekith and Mo are probably my best bosses. Horlu. Fuck. I don't think the poison... I don't think this is the weapon for Malekith. That's what I don't think. Flail's not infused. Ouch. Yeah, I'm definitely worried. Yeah, he didn't get rotted because I couldn't keep up pressure. Exactly. Definitely worried about some of the bosses with smaller arenas. I think we'll just try the... Actually, try the Kiba. Why not? Yo, these pillars are death sentences. I gotta be more careful. Is my Kiba not infused either? No. Imagine me prepared for bosses. We'll just try this. Got a charge attack there. Fuck, that was cool. Torrent almost died twice. They almost died twice from the same, like, combo. That was nice. Oh, fuck, Torrent ate that. This is so crazy. Oh, I went back to get to it. Ugh. Raisins, my friend. Oh, yeah. That second phase is a lot better. The jump over his spin is super satisfying. Oh, Midra could be hard too. Yeah, the boss arenas seem to be kind of smaller in the DLC, just in general, eh? I think that's the biggest worry. Mesmer and Midra do not have giant maps. The guys really feeling those pillars, man. Almost died twice from pillars. I guess we'll do the lance. For Gideon. I think. Divine Lion or Hippo? Good. You can really feel the impact of the horse talisman too. We're doing pretty big damage. So get the lance leveled up. Let's upgrade all my main weapons. If you can choose one, which would I choose? A vegetarian meal or a non-vegetarian meal? I mean, that depends if I ate a lot of meat recently. $17. Yeah. Let's just buy that much. Now it depends on the meal. All right. You can't. I don't think you can roll on the round table. Anyways, fire. You can, yeah. That's what it looks like. We're over encumbered because I have an instinct of trying to dodge when I get knocked off the horse. So this helps fight that instinct, right? This is the only reason why we're like that right now. It's our failsafe. We'll wait till we get stuck someplace to use a max upgrade, and we'll see what weapon is working the best for it when we get stuck there. Okay. Yeah, and you get defense too. Yeah. Through Gideon. Oh, this is also going to be an awesome part of the horse. The best part of this one is running through shit like this, man. Like, there's no reason you cannot use a horse in this map specifically. Of every unhorseable spot in the game, this one makes the least sense because there's no danger even. You know? There's not even fucking any danger on the way to the boss. Like, at least with shit Margate Bridge, there's those, Leyndell Knights on it. Would Grand Katana be good on the horse? I have no idea. But I don't think it's longer than the Kiba. The Kiba is nice for bosses that we need to, like, be real quick with, right? That's why I'm going with Kiba, because it's got a not slow moveset, and it's long, and it has nice horizontal. The spear is like jabbed right in front of the horse. It's nonsense. Yeah. Their R2s look good, but then, I mean, why would you do that when you have this?
Here you'd come.
Well, he can stand through the initial swing.
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none
Yeah, his rolling is pushing the horse. Uh-oh.
that we continue to struggle. Unto
Uh-oh. We got a Gideon. Another pillar, another death. Oh, fuck. I see a theme here, man. I see a theme. Fuck. Fuck. I think this is Akiba. I need to get these ashes of war, and I need to actually have my weapons infused here properly. At least we don't have to do a walk of shame. Halberd launches. I mean, the problem is he rolls when you knock him down. That's the whole problem. Another problem is I have no ashes of war, so I can't even fucking infuse the shit the way I want to infuse it. I would just go bleed, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can't infinite him on the horse. You just can't, it looks like. This launches as well as the halberd. You know? But he rolled one of the launches and then it happened. Did I edit my character to be over in combat? No, I just put Lionel's armor on and we got big weapons. We have like 11 endurance. I think we'll start with the Rod Great Axe and then we'll move to bleed procs with the Kiba. Maybe we can get some nice R2s off. I really didn't think Gideon was gonna get to actually cast his spells. I think he input reads like the continued R2s maybe. So he dodges a lot. The blue swords are kind of a problem too because I can't actually touch him without the blue swords touching me. I don't think any of the charge attacks are a good idea here. He poises the first. They do like no poise damage, man. He just stands through the like little charge attacks. Rossi, we're not sure really. No, I'm not gonna flash before a gate because that means I'm doing something that's not on Torrent. Something besides, you know, an impossible thing. Okay, we got the rod. Oh! There we go. We're not doing any. We're trying not to do any range. I mean, you could dismount to pass. Hey, Shay. We're trying to beat the bosses on Torrent, right? So I'm trying not to do anything that's not on Torrent. Okay? And I have to get off Torrent to use the fog wall. I have to. We don't cheat to make our challenge runs easier, because they're challenge runs, god damn it. We don't do things like that. We are not the same. You know, we won't be using our flask at all until we're on Torrent. We won't. Why do I still have this buff on me? Is this time-based? Huh? Oh, it's on Torrent! It's on Torrent! Wait! Torrent's gotta die? No! Close your eyes, boy. Close your eyes. Hopefully that fixes it. We don't want Torrent to take more magic damage. No, I mean, use your thing off of Torrent. Drink on Torrent, pacify. Well, yeah, no. We're just not going to. No, because there's bosses. No, we don't make our fucking challenge runs easier. To suit things. No. 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 Just, you know what? Fucking no means no, god damn it. What, do I need a dare shirt? Just say no. No, we're gonna wait till we go through the fog wall to get on Torrent. That's when the fights basically start, right? We'll do that with same with casting spells and stuff. We're getting the immersive Torrent boss fight experience here. No, we're not gonna pre-buff on Torrent outside of fog wall to go back off Torrent and back on. We're no, this is not a good vibe. Let's think here. Phase 1 kind of slow. So I don't think we want to go for a rod in phase 1. I think we do drive my katanas and then maybe we'll try to rod him in phase 2. Should I get a frost rock and then we'll go to the Kiba. Oh, that Kiba is really feeling good here. That is awesome. I tried to do an R2 and I missed it. Nice. No, maybe we'll just stick with the Kiba. Oh! What is happening? What do you mean? I think Torrent got dismounted. I think I got dismounted from a shockwave. Like, what? Oh, come on. Those are so hard to land here. Okay, I don't think we can jump that. Which means this is going to be a lot more annoying than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Oh, I still take damage. Bro, I got comboed from the roar on Torrent. Which is weird. I couldn't move, which is different. Normally, I would have been able to move there. I don't know what happened. Strange. I think we'll sit on that fight for a little bit. Let's go do Astal. That's surprisingly hard. Why don't you lock on? Freedom of movement is why I'm not locking on. Because when you lock on, you're like, yeah, it's harder to control your angles. Because like I want to be hitting bosses on the very edge of the katana, right? So I'm trying to just hit his sides. And if you lock on, you have to fight going towards the boss. Yeah, and when they move, I guess, then I have to like fight to correct it. Because I definitely don't want to be running directly into something, you know what I mean? Man, I was trying to fight a boss with free cam yesterday. That was terrible. Really bad. There's a cheat engine script that lets you put your camera free, and then it's like almost impossible to control your character. Even when I was trying to lock on, I was trying to like make a more cinematic fight. I need to like get good at that or something for YouTube editing, but it was stupid hard, man. It's like, that's good enough. Yeah, it was so crazy. I could actually show it. Nah, I mean, it doesn't, seeing it doesn't do it with the controls justice. Yo, this guy's gonna come in? What is this? Oh my god! Ah! Oh, that felt so disgusting. All of that. That guy just has no chill, man. No chill. Free cam only challenge one? Well, you can't though. Because you have to like set the camera. I can show you what I mean actually. Why not? Well, like, I can just explain it. It's gonna take a minute to set it up. You, like, control the camera and you sit it somewhere, and you still have control of your character, but, like, your camera's, like, up there. And then, like, your character, everything's, like, weirdly mirrored and stuff. It felt so bad. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had that guy follow me in here before. Yeah, if it's not a fog wall the first time, things can follow you in. We have to be more cautious here. Because that's an automatic dismount, and then that kills you. No, you can't frost that, so can you not bleed him either? Ow. We don't have a very good weapon set up for this. Think you can bleed him? Yeah, we have to be real careful with that. And yeah, we kind of do want some more stamina, it turns out. Wow, did so much damage. Specifically to Torrent. I don't think Torrent got 60 Viger, guys. I think it's pretty safe to say. Gotta be close to rotten. I guess I'll try to really like max range his meteor attack. Problem is, Torrent's got a really big hitbox. Yeah, we'll try to max range him. Bro, what? He just killed him in one hit. He had 936 health. I seen it. Torrent, that is not enough health. Try more R2s. See if that helps supply rot better too. It does a good job of depleting all my stamina. That's for sure. Nice. Oh my God. Those are so hard to dodge. Whoa. Ooh, almost died. Oh, don't, pizza, stop. If we die, we're definitely not using this weapon again. There's like no chance we rotting him. Which is hard to understand. I guess it's just not able to play aggressively enough. That was very close. It's really hard to believe that we have not rotted him. Like, I mean, I'm not playing that slowly. I'm getting a lot of big hits in. Is he rotted now? Definitely not. Nice. No, out of all that, unless I missed it, he was poisoned at one point. But, I mean, I've routed him a lot of times. But I guess the motion value is just not really making up for it here. Unfortunately. Well, so, I mean, we could try to make our way to Reichert, I guess. See how that's looking. Maybe the Ansper is better for rotting things. I mean, when you're not on a horse, yeah, but on a horse, I don't think so. Because we're never able to like do more than one hit. Because Torrent's hitbox is so large, it's just like in and out. I don't think. I mean, maybe I'm a little stamina gated on using this weapon, though. But like Horalu and Mo are examples where like... I mean, sometimes I can hit Mo twice. So for Mo, I think Rotspur would have been better. Or Anspur would have been better. Than this axe. What I was thinking though is that if I was able to land R2s on this thing, they'd be like applying fuckloads of rot. But it doesn't really seem like that. I landed like 3 or 4 of them on Astel there. I'm wondering if Pumpkinhead doesn't help block something from hitting Torrent. I don't know how it really works. What's the best weapon for Alden Beast for a Faith build? Something Flame Art infused will work. Because Flame Art takes your Faith scaling, but it converts it into fire damage instead of Faith. So like any non-somber weapon should do much better for you. I like bonky weapons too, so that means something that you might have on your build. And Bradigan, I think, is weak to fire damage too, so it'll really help you with the phase 1 part of the fight. I think Great Lance is still gonna have potential because it's thrust damage for its charged R2. Well, I mean, I guess it's pretty situational. When we're almost always are landing that during probably a counter hit. Oh yeah, that's a really good idea what Prib says too. You can actually use pest threads for Elden Beast. It's stupid good. So if you have pest threads, you don't even need a weapon if you're casting. It's probably the best idea. Does anyone think that Torrent's gonna be able to walk through the lava? And I don't in Records Arena. I kind of don't think he's gonna be able to. I mean, why would he be able to? That wouldn't make any sense. He gets fucking hit stunned by like everything, like a straight sword, for example. So we're gonna have some like terribly cursed Rykard.
Dear customer, yes, right this way, right this way.
You seem to be too slow to get to Torrent. I'm to the boss. You can use Torrent in that fight. Torrent can jump through the lake of rot. Yeah, but it's not doing poise damage. Yeah, you can actually cast pest threads on Torrent, I think, for Elden Beast. This Theodorix Magma Stagger, Torrent, Scythe, I can't remember. Maybe Torrent will have enough hang time to jump at Rykard and hit him, and then get stunned by lava. Oh yeah, I could have jumped with Torrent. Hey, let's just not use Torrent in like the most optimal spot. Oops. I was reading chat, okay? All I saw was ladder and climb. See, ladder, climb. That's what was happening. You should have put your message before that message that I was reading, okay? I blame you. Just kidding. Well, yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. I mean, we won't have a definitive answer until we get in there, eh? We're not far. Yeah, I mean, it surprises me how many people don't realize. I mean, it doesn't. It was like kind of in a weird spot in the patch notes, like, now you can use Torrent for Elden Beast. Because we were reading through the whole list of patch notes, and then it was like, what? What the fuck? That's so weird. The game's been out for like years, and all of a sudden you can use Torrent for the Elden Beast. I do not like fighting Elden Beasts on Torrent, though. I think it's actually harder. I think it's good to use Elden Beast to dodge a move or two, but you get fucking, like, absolutely blendered trying to fight him on horse sometimes. So be careful, Elden Lord. I would just use the horse to catch up to him and then jump off immediately. You see him doing an animation. That's usually the trick. Yeah, just use him to chase him down.
is fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us. Your now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanit. Use the key I handed you.
Elden Beast and Gaius are the only two normal Torrent bosses. Fire Giant. Radon. Wait, right? Radon, you can definitely use the horse from Radon. So there's 4 right there. Oh my god. These doorways are so fucking annoying. We probably went through like 40 doorways that Torrent can't get to. Oh, there's so many here. Why are there so many doorways? Yeah, Fire Giant seemed like the best boss on Torrent so far. But Radon actually went really well too. I think he bugged. You know, can we skip all of this? Hell no. Wait, maybe. Okay, never mind. Okay, wait, we're not done yet. Ah! Can we reach the Somber 7? That's a good idea to check, actually. Good call, buddy. Oh, easy. Yank. That's awesome. You gonna Somber 7 skip? I mean, that worked pretty well. We don't need it. I was just curious. Tempting. Where am I right now? Well, Torrent can walk through that lava, no problem. Uh-oh. Same. I'm surprised how natural it feels, actually. That's a cool sound. Ah, no. Oh, he didn't. Oh. Get up. All right, fine. Oh, I thought I could outrun him. I think Torrent's turn radius is too much to actually be on the inside of the Godskin. I accidentally drank my flask. Wow, I can't believe that missed me. Ah. Yeah, we routed him with a bunch of charged R2s. That was pretty nice. Should be able to crit on Torrent. Yeah. You should be able to crit on Torrent. That would be a hell of a cool animation. Alright, we'll see here in a moment how cursed Rykard's gonna be. Nice. Fucking awesome. That was quick. It would be cool if Giza will spin when charging on the horse. Does it not? I didn't think about that either. Alright. Oh, let me cook that. The Smith's Grip Spear works on the horse. I don't know about the other ones, though. Lame. think we'll save that brainstorming for tomorrow. 'Cause I'm fucking tired. I am fucking tired, guys. Sorry, fucking yawning here. That's not, that doesn't look good. No, that did not look good at all. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. I'll sleep on it. That seems terrible. Let's go hang out. Well, let's go check out the Baldur's Gate 3 patch, actually. See how people are enjoying it. I'm sure they're all talking about it over here. Come say a little quiet, guys, and yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.